Hey SB. Hey Pancakes. Tim Buka. Fortnite. Hey, how are you guys? So RRQ have only played 2 games. Who's their duelist? Monyet. Okay, so Monyet just likes those secondary duelists, really. Like, he's not a Yoru main, so they have to play Razor Neon. Which is fine. Why the... Oh, they played a game on New Year's Day. 8th? Why are they playing at the 8th? This is boring, so I won't watch that. I would just watch the PRX stuff and then maybe look at Corrode. Bind or Pearl? I think we just watch it chronologically, right? Go Bind first. Hello, Monday. Hey, Toaster. Sub. PRX is already fucked. Now you VOD reviewing them. I'm VOD reviewing paper. I'm VOD reviewing RRQ, not PRX here. Mostly. I would imagine that there's a lot of mistakes with PRX here that don't really need VOD review. Hello, Raise Noob. Is he gonna read chat today? Jesus Christ, I'm usually pretty good. Is Rose the GOAT? Rose is good. He's not the GOAT. How do you feeling Zeta match? I haven't watched back the game yet, the last game. I'm gonna do that later on after the stream. I managed to watch from about here. And I'll be honest, like, I didn't... As soon as this round we lost, I knew we'd lost the game, to be honest with you. Like, I knew the game was lost once we lost this round. Our defense on split was not looking very good before. And I don't think our defense got some problems. Do you think PRX is too rigid or egoistic to not change some of the... It's easy, like 4-1 on pistol defense? Bro, I haven't watched PRX this year at all. And, like, I don't know. That's been a while since the patch. What do you think of the post-util nerf? I think it's still bad. And it's playing out exactly how we expected it to play out. When you got teams like G2 or now SME, and like, it's kind of upsetting. It will get boring very fast. It's fun. The meta right now feels okay to watch because there's so much change. There's so much change with all the agents that teams are like, it's fun to see all the teams figuring it out, and you get to see it in real time. The reality is that most teams will end up just doing some kind of PRX light thing, and as someone who knows the game quite well, it's less fun for me to watch teams and come to that inevitable solution. And I don't, if I was coaching a team, I wouldn't want to play that way, you know what I mean? Like, I'd love to be able to play, like, if I was head coaching a team, I would prefer to, like, play a slightly more complicated style if possible, but this meta's not really about that, so, Yeah. Hello, Envy. Taku, a Japanese Zeta fan. Please, Zeta, go to Masters and Champions. I need your power. Okay. Let's focus on winning some more games first before we think about Masters and Champs. Raise Noob, I understand that you're annoyed about PRX, but I think you're a little bit too annoyed. Why don't I stream more often? Because I do broadcast work. I will be streaming a lot more this year. But yeah, I'll be streaming a lot more this year. Last year I was kind of figuring out my life a little bit. This year I think I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Okay, ready to start.
Let's see who.
Why are you obsessed with B? It's not my B.
Can take that opening
My mods just added that B because Vitality. You don't have to say sorry.
Very scary.
21-4 on Yoru. It's pretty good stuff.
84% win rate on Yoru in Pacific for something. That is
To say to have the potential to become a Masters and a champion. It's gonna be very hard.
Unbelievable.
It'll be very hard.
They had a hell of a year, but still.
I mean, you have to assume going back that one of those losses.
I think we need to set expectations a little bit lower first and build towards that. You know, you can't. You know.
It's been a dominant pick for him. A reason why something's been in the conversation for one of the best players.
What am I thinking? RRQ. We're watching RRQ. Will you review Navi vs Heretics? I will review a lot of shit. I don't know what. I think that's a good one actually. I think maybe my next VOD review will be either TH or Americas. Okay. That's a good one though, because TH are back. But the problem is that I think I'm doing Plat chat tomorrow, and I got to speak about Heretics tomorrow, and I probably should watch before that. But maybe I can't be bothered, and I'll just let Sticky pick up and Kukuka.
In the world.
Okay, anyway, so we're watching RRQ perspective, okay? We're not really focusing on PRX. 3 in spawn. I think I remember Sticky talking about this. They just flood either side depending on what's happening, because PRX usually just send it on their pistol. So kind of like a nice anti from RRQ. It's kind of funny that they start moving towards B side when there's no noise there though. Oh, the fade won't missed, but still hit. This round is kind of like typical chamber fucking over double Judas stuff. They use Util to get here, and they're using Util to get on site. The 5v4 retake.
Oh, he's just instantaneous with it. The headhunter able to find Forsaken is swinging around the corner. Something going to be taken down. Jing with a frenzy, able to find Cushy at range, but crazy guy quickly.
When does EMEA Stage 1 start? I think it's April, isn't it? I don't know.
Now it's just to buy a sheriff.
I don't actually know.
Only one player within headshot range, rather within body shot range. Come on, Brain. We can't have this happen again.
I mean, I'll take another.
Bro, the shark thing was so funny.
Bit of spam out around the back. No. Not you.
Okay, nice flood after the 5v4. Ooh, are they gonna keep running this wall? The fucking Summon FC wall? 2020 vibe? Surely not. This wall is like, it's like a deep backside kind of style.
Absolutely fearsome on the chamber. It's unbelievable aim. Get those snipers.
Visit Europe in March. Which country do you suggest I visit? I'm a nature lover. Honestly, there's so many countries in Europe that are fine for nature. Unironically, England is still good. Like, there's so much countryside. It depends where you go. Like, every single country in Europe is gonna have something nature. Like, it's, I don't know. Wales is beautiful for nature too, yeah. I mean, Scotland, Wales, like, the UK in general is underrated for that stuff.
He's on the other side of the map.
Obviously, it's not the nicest weather right now.
Go. See if it's seated.
Switzerland, I've been to Switzerland. I liked Switzerland.
Smoke will fall.
Expensive as fuck though.
Close enough to try to cover, and they look to over-
Smoke's down, trying to get the execute to go. See if it's seated.
Outside of lamps here. Smoke will fall. No one close enough to try to cover, and they look to overwhelm him, but will just be a
Bro,
force.
that TP.
Smoke will fall.
See if it's seated.
How much space do you get to play with that TP? Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, you get full space. Great. It's kind of nasty. Meh.
Outside of lamps here. Smoke will fall. No one close enough to try to cover, and they look to overwhelm him, but will just be a force.
Is the anti-double duelist going to be double smoke stuff? Double smoke? I think it's more about agents like Chamber and Vita than double smoke itself, but I do think that Viper could represent part of that.
Scooped up, Plant, front of truck, coming back in. Something gets us in play, but 4v5. Players tagged low for PRX on the post-plant. Pretty much all util aside from just a singular satchel. Going to be set, and Forsaken going to be caught as that Trailblazer goes up and out for Q.
In the one, some pretty good at that bullet. Those hail of bullets right onto the player. Is trying to get ahead of the curve. You know, with the Sky, found her place back in the meta. Get a lot more value compared to, you know, or now, I should say, relative to some of the other ones.
Chamber sub B with the Sky. Sky can... So Chamber's probably going to stay here, and Sky's first rotate. Sky would either go there or there. Pushing out is also decent, but it feels... I don't know why it feels... Like, pushing out protocols is good, but with this sub where they got showers control and the chamber set up properly, it feels more natural for the Sky to just rotate either to TP or CT than for them to push out.
So a little bit of damage.
3 smokes. I thought Jing was going to satchel over. I wish Jing satcheled here more on top of the poster. Top of the box here. Yeah, so Sky Dog to full clear for showers. It means that these two players now can play to completely deny the plant space, knowing that no one is going to come from showers on their left. So extremely good protocols here from RRQ. This is one of the reasons why Sky... I prefer Fade on this map in general, but Sky Dog through this showers can full clear a lot easier in a way that's like makes the bench players able to play to deny a lot easier. And you see they got smoke here, they got molly coming down. All that this guy needs to do is contain lamps, and these two are just gonna do this. These smokes are gonna go down soon, and PRX are gonna have to make a decision. They need to do something like push out.
In territories is Monyet. Trying to see if he can catch somebody and transit over towards lamps, but he cannot.
Or spam someone through a smoke for free.
Able to dispatch crazy guys, so smoke's out of the equation.
Rewrap showers now. They know that like doing this or this is difficult. So rewrapping showers so that they have 2 angles to fight from. It's interesting. Although, my god. TP to make it feel like they're going this way. It gets the timing into showers, and they can A split a bit easier. This is actually really smart, I'm not gonna lie.
That orb takes something, his way
They need to get rid of this trip though.
Taken.
Okay, so they get rid of this trip, and therefore they just stay 3A. Oh wait, as soon as this trip breaks, I think they're in a good spot. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. He's dry swung and killed 2 like that. I'll be honest, I think PRX played quite well this round.
for something Forsaken, both going to be taken to you, it would seem, but trademark pop. If they
Like, honestly, Cushy should absolutely be using a Sky Flash and Showers to confirm.
clear that, maybe would drum up some more interest, but for now, RRQ.
Or maybe ISO becomes the anti. ISO is just a good agent. I don't know if ISO itself is the anti to double duelist, but I think that it, because it is a duelist, so it's like almost your, I don't know. I do think that ISO is like a soft counter maybe, but I would like you to explain the Zeta game later. Is that possible? No, because that's not. I'm not going to talk about the team I'm helping on stream. That would be counterproductive.
Invested, telling all. As PRX have to clear these out.
The pings came down. There's great recognition from RRQ.
30 seconds.
And starting to slide back. Taunt for the clear, but Experiments just playing this angle. No one watching to try to keep Jing covered. Just map pit.
Working, they immediately wanted to try to get behind him. RRQ reads it immediately. Immediately there were pings and showers.
I don't think that was a read, by the way. So Paper Tim has been talking to me recently about stuff, and I feel like it's okay that I can comment on stuff Paper Tim's saying without being too. I don't think the pings in shower they gave was about necessarily thinking PRX are there, but more, let's go into showers and clear it. But then I think they should have sky flashed. I think it's so dangerous what they did.
Lucky gameplay now for Jing.
Thanks for the in-game attendance repetition. 6 book with all connections to how to perform. Think about the game. Think about playing. That's okay, buddy. When I first read it, it was a long time ago, and I didn't even finish it. I don't think. But it did. Yeah, it made me. It did make me think differently about the ways in which we
Stingers and then a sheriff. All that PRX can scrape together for the round.
like it's kind of like that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like there's like the 4 steps, right? Of like conscious something and then like unconscious something, and it goes up until you're like unconscious plus something up here. I can't remember. And I remember thinking about this unconscious thing with that book. About how like trying to control and be rational about everything, and it like you kind of want to be letting go almost, you know. I explained that very poorly, but I think if you've read the book, you probably understand what I'm trying to say. Okay, I mean PRX got snowballed, so they got snowballed. So RRQ are doing well, but the snowball's real right now.
Been able to chill mostly, a few big opening kills, and then let his
Yeah, that's it. Like kind of just letting go a little bit.
It's been good value, but let's listen in.
It's a bit sus, these listenings. Americas is literally listening to every comm with the analysts.
This smoke shower. Guys, hopping for you. They need. We just go away now. Yeah, let's go. Only one test. I'm gonna go shower Sevilla. Sky and Raze B. I think there's 3 B.
Oh, it is a correct call. 3 players are on the B side of the map. Clone forward into the showers.
Ilya's going too early. It's going too early.
Not going to be clearing that, just holding the angle. Did they flash their way in? No. Showers. Not going to be clearing that, just holding the angle. Did they flash?
Chamber kind of counters her PRX one player.
No, something's dry swinging it. Pays the iron price as Jemkin 4-0 start for him on this chamber now.
They ask teams which round they are, the fans listening. I mean, bro, I have no idea. I presume that during the game they're not asking. Is the contract was there for the whole year? Are you allowed to help other teams? I think it's the whole year, yeah.
From behind the showstopper, going to be drawn in and up and over the top. They land right next to each other, but Monyet's able to apply the draw, get the follow-up on a Forsaken as well. Chamber now. Teleport taken, Monyet arriving from behind the showstopper, going to be drawn in and up and over the top. They land right next to each other, but Monyet's able to apply the draw, get the follow-up on a Forsaken as well.
Is this just
Oh, now
at this point? Is it just timeout? Can we just fucking rush, please? With guns. They're being snowballed so hard. Jemkin's doing a good job of like winning them rounds, but it's like
been obviously going, for the neon quite a bit when he was playing the duelist.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
it's I don't know. They're just walking into an operator.
Now you're pretty nice.
It's been obviously going.
It's a bit weird. They got Brim and they got three things looking here. Trip, Brim, Chamber. It's because they got Brim Smoke here. They're pressuring Hooker a little bit. So the next round, I expect that after this Boombot that we might see the Chamber with the Boombot. You know? Like, they're conditioning something here for maybe next round for Chamber to do a peek. It's kind of interesting.
For the neon quite a bit when he was playing the duelist.
This is madness, though. I don't think that PRX don't consider... Like, if this was a gun round, I'd be like, this is madness. They've Boombotted and smoked, which to me feels like a Chamber could absolutely just be here right now, you know?
That's what I was thinking. Now you're...
Is the reason why you don't help PRX anymore a secret? No. The reason is pretty simple. How do I explain it? There's two things. One thing is that I don't have as much time as other people to help with teams because I am not a full-time coach right now. I am a consultant. And the second thing is that it's a lot cheaper to not hire me. And so I think that the ways that teams should be hiring me is when they're desperate or needs like a lot of help, you know, like they see a lot of value to get a lot of help. I think with PRX, I kind of went in and I think that I did enough, if that makes sense, to make them, to help them. Like, I don't think that all the impact was me at all or anything, but I do think that like I had done enough for it to be like, okay, like the team's in a good spot, you know, like, so like it would be just a waste of money to continue hiring me. Like at the end of the day, as a business, right? So it's like you don't want to just like, I'm not gonna be super cheap, you know. And so like, you know, you kind of get what I'm saying. Like the reality of the situation right now is that I would be happy to work for like any team that allows me to continue to do the broadcast work and stream. And so my time is quite limited. And so whichever teams like are down for that idea is like basically what I'm looking for. But then at the same time, it means that there's quite a few teams that could choose from my services, right? Which means that, you know, and I'm usually pretty good at my job, I'd say. So, obviously that comes with a certain amount of money.
No real way to try to walk up.
Basically, it's like the ambience, yeah. That's like unironically the way that my agents, I talk to my agents about it is like, I didn't expect to be working with Zeta at the start of the year. I thought that I would be a free agent until stage 1. And because after kickoff, there'll be some teams that do horribly. And someone would like just call me up and be like, hey, can you try and fix us, you know? Which has happened already. But I think that I'm exclusive with Zeta, so, you know, I can't do... I don't think I can do things.
Where the operator is. You can see a lot of this early around his fact-finding missions. We heard it in the comms. This time they're gonna back off Cushy.
This job's very interesting though, working with Zeta, because it's like it's different. It's not the same as the other ones. It's not the same role as like with PRX. It felt like I was an assistant coach, to be honest. You know, like with this, it doesn't. It's I'm not the assistant coach, if that makes sense. It's a little bit different. And the time I spend with them is less than PRX. It is very interesting. Okay, sorry, let me watch this properly. Like eco again. It's like they're eco every fucking round at this point. They're just being snowballed so fucking hard. Let it rip.
side of the side is just going to be mollies and nades sent flying. Something the only one who's really been able to scale forward is Invy, left out into the open. Forsaken will be able to find one. Jing gets another.
Can you tell us if Chinese teams had an interest in you? Okay, like very few teams at the start of the year. Obviously, but it makes sense. Very few teams at the start of the year are interested in me as a consultant. But there were a lot of teams, obviously, like interested in me as a full-time coach. You know. Are you more like an analyst? No, I'm more like someone who advises both the management and the coaching staff.
Seems about right for PRX.
It's more like a overall thing, you know. Hey, Jovi. Hey, Jovi. I've enjoyed this so far, but honestly, it's been a little too easy. Like, a little too easy. Wait, did I just miss the thrifty? Sorry, I didn't even pay attention to this because I just presumed that you guys won this round.
Something the only one who's really been able to scale forward is Invy, left out into the open. Forsaken will be able to find one. Jing
It's just
another. Sparrow take it down.
Okay.
Gives you really favorable.
Showers open again. What's going on?
Got 4 ultimates and 1 charge away from
It's
having
just
5.
Gotta get him to go in this round.
I'm a bit confused. Reveal gets broken and they instantly run away. They're just gonna go Alt B? I don't really understand. It looked like Jing was actually gonna take that space if they got that space.
Got 4 ultimates and 1 charge away from having.
He's like, gets broken. I'm not gonna boom bot. I'm gonna run to B. There must be some weird alt protocol. I don't know. What's going on here? Sky flash through the smoke.
Gotta get him to go in this round before the cycles come through for RRQ as well.
Something. Caught.
That's not nice. That's no nice proactivity. You know that like the map's gonna be at like most. It's like it's probably gonna be like this, right? When you hear a fade reveal and then also like other noise here. Wait, what did they actually hear? They heard someone running close and a fade reveal. I mean, they're gonna make this play anyway, but it feels like a nice counter to like the idea that PRX have mostly been showers defaulting. I wonder if they would have stopped if there wasn't noise on showers, to be honest. Every round's been too easy though. 5v4, like I'll be honest, like Ilya's been caught out a few times now. Do you give tips on scouting that sort of stuff? Yes. I've been talking to the management about like everything, you know. It's like me, I'm trying to understand Japanese Valorant and also Zeta as a team from both like the management point of view and the coaching point of view. Whereas with PRX, it was much more me just talking to Alex most of the time and then giving individual notes for players.
That's a huge alt out of the equation.
As well as notes for Alex. Whereas like with PRX, it's more like they're asking me questions about coaching itself, you know, as well as strategy. And the management are obviously asking me things.
This is the Prowler. Paint shell, however, from Monyet holds them back. Smoke now starting to fall, but there's the spot out. Rocket will connect. Jing able to find one. Now the orbital strike going to be
Okay.
Cushy.
Should be it.
As Forsaken takes him down with the ult. That's 2
No.
invested, though, and they still need to make their way forward into the site. However,
Still saw that.
Alt round,
A little bit of spam.
2 ults used, should be a round 1.
Nice work.
Another
Those alt
shower is
cycles
open.
be in their favor. A miss.
What's going on? What's going on? Why showers every round? So early on, we saw that PRX were struggling because they didn't have control of showers. We saw that they were getting owned from players' bench. So now PRX are really heavy on showers. But it still feels wrong to me.
the hair off from that one. Jing can breathe a sigh of relief.
Oh, actually, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Like, opening showers quickly and then quickly going away. I don't mind. So it creates a question mark here. Sky is the only initiator, so the only info they can get is through the showers anyway. They can't, like, just easily get info back all the time, if that makes sense. Like, one Sky Dog is pretty much what they got.
PRX starting to lean towards the B side of the map.
Little fake showers opening into a B hit. I quite like this. It makes more sense when you're PRX to do stuff like this because teams just over-rotate against you.
Got that dimensional drift. You got a nightfall.
Boombo actually used a good time. Well, maybe slightly late, but it's, I think, pretty good timing here. So I lied about just the dog for info. It looks like they're trying to go for Coca Crunch, but they're kind of a little bit late.
Okay, now sees it. Spots the two players for a second. Looked like that was going to be just incoming disaster. As orbital strike.
The orbital strike, I think, was very bad here from Crazy Guy. Ultimately, this player is kind of focused hooker, and this player's off the side. This orbital here makes no sense. Like, who can actually fight off of this? All it does is delay for like a few seconds. And honestly, there was a split here anyway, so. So a little bit of questionable orbital.
Lingering here within this smoke. The double push coming through. Looking at the transfer, cannot make it happen. Jing able to make it a 1-for-1. Now in play here onto the site.
Interesting Vipers, but
Dwindling for RRQ.
I guess part of the argument that for that orbital is that like if the Viper's ult goes down, then we're fucked. But I honestly wouldn't mind just having the orbital just to try and clear the ult a little bit, maybe. Losing with a Viper ult like this is kind of madness. I think PRX might be one of the worst teams in the world with Viper ult post-plant conversion. I see them lose Viper ult so much. And I think it comes down to, honestly, it sounds mad, they just can't stand still. Like, all you need to do is Viper ult and stand still. It's not that deep. Like, what is Ilya and Jing doing? Like, what are they doing? Like, why are they doing this shit? Like, what are they doing? It's a fucking 4v2. And these melons are stood outside the ult. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. Hey mate, Meitata. Matteo. Meaning I need your help. I used to be good with Viper and ranked, and now the past few seasons I'm playing completely ass with her. Am I doing something wrong? Just stop playing Viper. Do you really want to play Viper? Just stop playing Viper. What do you think could dampen the snowballing problem in Val? I do think that me and Bosa have always discussed this idea that being 2-0 down is the worst feeling in Valorant. It's like, you know that there's a very good chance you're going 0-4. And so there needs to be a way, in my opinion, of making this 0-2 round feel like it's not going to end your life. So that's one way to do it. I know Slicky, I think, has talked about the reset. Like, you shouldn't have like, with the way the mini resets compared to Counter-Strike is a bit wrong. I don't know enough about the economy to talk about that, I'll be honest. But I know there's something wrong about this.
Forsaken reestablishes hookah control. Got the pit down. Oh man.
Didn't even use him as a drone. No.
Plant and remove orbs. I think that you should. I know what he means. I do know what he means. I don't know if that's the right idea though. I know what he means about removing the orbs, but I'm not sure. It feels like I don't love that idea, but I know where he's coming from.
No, he just went for it.
Jemkin working wonders.
Is Vito good? Yeah. Zeta look like they're playing pretty good macro, but is that your impact? Honestly, not really. there are suggestions I've given on some maps. Attack sites, I've said my piece about the general philosophy on attack with them, about how I'd want to see them playing attack sides, and I think they're doing that quite well. I don't know if that's got anything to do with me, really. Defense sides, I feel like there's some work to be done, and I've given suggestions about certain things. I don't know how much of that's been implemented or not. Like, it's difficult for me to keep track. Hey, Kim.
Huh? Screw the rest around. Replay right here.
Sliggy also mentioned that Riot like upsets, so snowballing is good for that. You know what though? It's not. I don't think that's. I think we need to stop thinking. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go on a bit of a detour here. Riot probably don't think about the meta in that deeper way in terms of like, if we do it like this, then there's going to be upsets for teams. I think most of the time they're thinking about ranked, which makes sense, and then they're thinking about the general viewer experience for pro play. You know, part of that will be things like, can teams make upsets? But wouldn't you argue that, like, if you look at, like, the analogy I'll give is the UFC. So the UFC is obviously like the mixed martial arts thing, right? UFC was going to be bought by WWE. WWE were gonna buy the UFC, but the reason they didn't buy the UFC was because they weren't able to control the way they built their stars. i.e., UFC isn't fixed. So you can't just be like, oh, hey, we're going to dump all this money into marketing on this guy, and we're going to get results because this guy's going to keep winning. The UFC makes sure that like all the fighters are fighting each other at like the highest level, right? And you're going to have upsets the upsets are going to happen. I would argue that it's in Riot's interest for upsets to not happen if you build the teams up correctly. Doesn't that make more sense? I know that the counter argument here would be that players are the stars in games like Valorant, not the teams, and star building is more about players, not teams. But I still think that it rings true that, like, why would you? I don't think Riot will want all the teams to feel like they're equal and like random teams at every event are going to the tournament. Like, you want the audience to be captivated by certain teams so that you could build them up through the year, right? So this upset thing, maybe there's like a slight grain of truth to it, but I don't think it would be the reality. It would make more sense from a business point of view, I think, to consistently have teams you would expect to make these international events or global events so that the casual audience can keep up with the story and buy into that story, you know? If every event there's different teams, you're going to start not giving a fuck because you don't have the emotional attachment to them. So I think that it's a bit of a conspiracy theory. It doesn't really make much sense to me. That being said, I do think Riot likes to have mechanics that raise the skill floor. If you look at games like League of Legends, where they have the timers on things like the Baron and the jungle buffs and all that shit, and the comeback mechanics, so to speak, with the kind of gold, like if you kill a guy a few times, that guy's then you're now worth like more gold when you die and shit. I do think that Riot likes that stuff in order to make the game more fair for noobs. So that is probably the real reason why things like that will happen. It's because of that more so. I would think, though, genuinely, my honest response is probably the economy system allows you to buy, I think, a lot more than Counter-Strike, and that's more fun. Isn't that the real case? Like, in Ranked, I get to buy quite a lot, and it feels like I'm buying more than in CS, I think. And that is more fun. Also, underdog stories. Bro, underdog stories only exist in the realm in which... This is the thing I was talking about with PaperX. Like, PaperX being PaperX only exists because all the other teams aren't PaperX. Like, underdog stories only exist if you have a bunch of established teams that are consistently there, making it feel like when the underdog story happens, the underdog story matters. If every event is just underdogs, like, or new teams, like, who fucking cares, you know? You need the yin and the yang, you know? All I'm saying, though, like, all of what I just said is absolute nonsense. Like, it might have zero fucking actual merit. But it's like, that's
This round is very
me
open.
just responding to a bunch of things, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if any of that's true.
Only player on the planet that can do.
Like, I have no actual information, you know?
You can't even blame Prius for that.
No.
But it is I think it's interesting what I'm saying. I don't know if it's true.
Well,
If you want to.
it's like an
We should just encourage Sliggy to.
Yeah, I mean, what Kim said is like, so Sero is one of the producers on the EMEA. Like, when the big teams drop out, the viewership goes. Like,
The devil's on his shoulder.
we can't build up every team, and so having it. Like, I guess the devil's advocate against that though is that, like,
the moment we
the game isn't so lopsided that, like, literally anyone can win. It's just added a little bit of variance so that there will be some of these underdogs, which I don't think is really the case. I think there's always going to be underdogs and teams that shine through no matter the mechanics of the game.
tiniest little gap.
I have a gold rank right now, but where should I pay attention to the professional game to raise the rank? You should not pay attention to the professional game at all. The way you raise your rank is by playing Valorant and shooting people. It is not by watching players in ranked. Not by watching professional player. If you want to get a sense for how you can improve your gameplay, you should watch professional players play ranked itself, not play pro player. Pro play is way less efficient to watch than watching someone play ranked. Because ranked is mostly about mechanics and how you're going to take angles and peek and movement and shooting your gun. And you don't learn that watching pro player. Well, you can, but it will be less efficient. You want to watch someone's point of view for the whole round and see how they're taking the angles, how they're shooting their gun, how they're moving, when they're deciding to use utility, when they're, rotating, etc.
Difference maker for sure. Forsaken's into another ult already.
And Jing just one away from having that showstopper.
Yep.
How high ranked do you think a tier 1 pro then? A Radiant, tier 2 or tier 3? I mean, just whoever's playing your role at the best player you see streaming playing your role is the answer. Role also isn't that big a deal, but, like, probably your role is, like, you know what I mean? Probably.
Not getting caught by that orbital strike.
Got rid of the rendezvous.
Sort of the Prowler gets rid of the Boombot as well. Something at the same time. He's TP'd right past Sparrow. The boom orbital as well. One away from having that.
Shower's open again, but this time's fast. A split.
Yep.
They're gonna counter the Viper ult, maybe?
As well. Jumping forward, Jemkin. Backpedaling,
No, they're not
getting
going
caught by that
to. They
orbital
just
strike.
TP through the fucking Viper ult.
Got rid of the rendezvous.
Sort of the Prowler gets rid of the Boombot as well. Something
It's kinda cool.
He's TP'd right past Sparrow.
So Ilya has a round.
It has absolutely destroyed them. Completely catching them off guard.
Do they throw? Is this a kind of throw round from PRX?
Off the back of RRQ's timeout. By now watching around the back.
Devi, man, he should be no better than that. You can't be holding this angle.
By now watching
I mean, he's trying to peek into it, but just off angle yourself somewhere.
back. Being a little bit whipped crowd peek from Monyet with the final punishment. Suddenly PRX maybe stepping a bit.
Showstopper and Seekers.
Crazy guy on the peak. Tucks back away. Seeker's now gonna be let loose. Facing forward, Jing continuing to try to duel this one out. It's Showstopper.
Any tips on improving team play in settings such as Valorant Premier?
Jing gonna be taken down to 2v2.
I don't know. Watch your VODs and talk to your teammates. I don't know.
Swinging onto the corner, unable to find it. It's all down to Forsaken now. Finds the first. Sees him holding it.
It's rounds like this that just PRX need to cut out, man.
Around the back. Being a little bit whipped. Crowd peek from facing forward. He's next up on. Who's the? Yeah. Frustration.
A 5v3 again, almost thrown.
Jing now going to be coming through, and Crazy Guy's just left on an island, nowhere really to go. Little frantic backpedal is Monyet.
Jesus.
Paint
And a
push.
fucking stinger.
Sends it over into who? Neck.
Right.
Okay, 6-6 is a decent recovery. I don't think they do 6-6 though, right? 7-5, I think.
Flush against the wall. The Prowler, however, checking it out. Forces the rendezvous. He's back into lamps. Jinx.
Jesus.
Down, but what a shot. Catches him.
Chamber looks pretty good.
Finds the second. Something now dead.
Looks
PRX
pretty
of
decent.
This round slipping away. Is RRQ. All but locking up that 7-5 half.
Swear, Astra could be helping in these spots, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's the what Astra's done right now. Could be the difference. Do you think PRX are playing fundamentally worse than last year because of that? Bro, I've watched 12 rounds. I have no idea. I think realistically, Jemkin is Chamber, and Chamber's very good into what had PRX play. Also, they look a little bit like frustrated. This is the thing, like, I think for PRX, much like most teams, are subject to this unconscious expectation thing where like you ask most people in the world, you say who should win Santiago, PRX are going to be one of the favorites, right? And like that plays into their kind of like, you can see when they're dying in some of these rounds that they're more annoyed than what they should be, if that makes sense. I don't know. Or they play worse generally when like they're expected to do shit, and they play better when they're not.
Everyone's just dropped dead basically at lamps. They have no real sight control, no real information about other players' positions.
I don't know what that is though. I don't know what that actually is. I don't know if it is because of what I'm saying with like expectations, but it feels like it's just the case, man. It's like unironically so much easier to be the underdog in this game than it is to be an overdog. Like the kind of mentality you need is like so different, I feel.
Just a bite remaining to try to delay this. No one low. Likelihood of a kill from that util very damn.
He's just in because you know that for that rendezvous. Yeah.
Trying to jump filthy numbers.
I was cheating. I do like the pink. The pink looks kind of poppin' with the blue. The pink is poppin'.
For RRQ.
I think they're sending me one. I think I'll have one of these bad boys. Is that true in the case of Fnatic since they've made so many finals but haven't won? What does that mean? Fnatic are always expected to do decently. What does that mean? I think if you bring any analysis to a grand finals, like it's if you get to fucking grand finals that much, you're doing something right. I don't think you can analyze any deeper than that. Honestly.
I don't know why.
Way from
He'll do it.
We're gonna see that today.
100%. And again, you can go with these 4-1 splits. Look at PRX. They're like, we know what you did on your pistol round. We're doing it too. Except now they're moving a little bit ahead of schedule, and Devi in trouble potentially if they were pushing off that. But that's all just fake.
Back of PRX.
What a read here for PRX.
It's interesting. Trip outside showers. It's weird. It's very strange. I wonder why that is. Is it because they think that by doing this pressure hooker, there's less likely to be a push out after? I think almost the opposite is true though. If you took pressure here and there's no noise, and you hear pressure here, I'm more likely to push. So this trip is a bit strange to me.
Have their strong side where it needs to be.
Plant should be able to come through. Spam tag damage. Something puts him at 45. This crazy guy in the corner. He looks right for now, but not until Forsaken swoops out, but there's Jemkin striking once again, and Monyet getting involved. Runs down the enemy Brimstone. Going to be a player advantage in the hands of RRQ.
I've always felt the best measure of teams, whether they're good, is that they consistently make deep runs at globals, top 4+. I think top 6 for me. I think I'd give some grace towards top 6, but maybe I'm biased because top 6 was kind of where I'd land sometimes. But top 4 for sure. Yeah, if you're consistently making top 4, then you're obviously fucking sick, you know. Thank you, Flordenic.
You once more. Noise made. This ran the corner. Cushy gonna be good for one. Looking for the second. Doesn't.
Old Masters was top 8.
Something bites back a little bit more, but
I mean, there was one Masters that only had 8 teams. Back in my day, it felt like there was a lot more teams than 8.
At least just the tap. Now they rotate back, but need to make a move of this.
I think the only 8 teams Masters I went to, we came
The
second.
time pretty much already gone.
It always felt like a lot more teams than that.
Swoops in.
Dude, wait. Pretty nice at RRQ hours, so that little set buying RRQ at anything. So you just basically have to play full retake anyway. So, just like almost all the way there on the read, just a couple steps short. Now it's Forsaken with the shorty this time. 3 sheriffs and a bandit. So these up decent lips. Can they keep this obscured enough? They're making a lot of noise though.
Where is Chambers TP?
They have to play full retake
Oh,
anyway.
he put TP here.
So just
Very passive.
And a noise though.
So he gets inserted, he's got the TP to use. If they push here, he TPs, they go away. It's like, it's nice from both teams, but Jemkin needs to chill, man. You got near that TP, bro. What's he? Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Silly by Jemkin, not gonna lie. Also from Xvero, a little bit silly. A little bit of lack of discipline here from RRQ, in my opinion. Even running back there as 3 is a bit.
Setting up for each other, making it an even affair, but still you're down numbers. You have the advantage.
I'm yet to see a bandit clip, I feel like.
Poison orb there. Nice shot.
Bandit feels like a gun, you're good for getting a kill, and that's about it. Do you rate 100 of these this year? Yeah. I think that they have coaching staff that's making good reads and they're playing decently. Whether that will translate to actually go into globals is a different question. I think that the team itself, I have a sneaky suspicion that the team could be upgraded, but yeah. Ooh. I mean, to be honest, I was surprised by the second duelist idea. I honestly thought that they just run chamber everywhere again. Like, I think that they look good with the 2 duelists, though. Long story short, they'd stop playing Breach, they look good, is the way that I see it, to be honest with you. What a fucking surprise, Breach sucks.
Taking damage from that outlaw. Send in with a shout.
Not enough fuel.
I don't like some of their double duelist comps, to be honest with you. But it is what it is.
But now it is all on to Invy. Turns the flash.
Specifically the Phoenix, I guess. Just doesn't really float my boat.
The spot of the head, the dink. Puts up to 33. But Invy himself now down to 17 and the time is already gone.
It's just one of those things again where it's like it's fun to watch the I don't know. Like I don't hate it, but it's like when you watch a team win convincingly and the reaction to that win was so positive, and I'm like, okay, but what if they start losing with Phoenix? Is everyone gonna hindsight that Phoenix was bad after the fact, despite the fact that like it always has been? I don't know.
5 rounds right now, and it's A weak buy.
Breach won Champions Finals Map 5, but yeah, it sucks. Breach won Champions Finals Map 5. What? Are you talking about Sunset? A map in which... Is that what you're talking about? Sunset? I think that's more Fnatic are terrible at Sunset than Breach being good at Sunset. You can pick an agent that is bad at the map and still win the map. Like, it's impossible to do analysis with people who are just like, yeah, this they won the map once, so it must be okay. It's like, yeah, sure, like fucking hell, you could win playing fucking Reyna, but you shouldn't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to say. Like, Breach across a sample that is high is bad,
RRQ can just chill and wait. They know
and it
Fred's
is
gonna
bad.
price up.
Like,
Yep.
Try swinging on the Gemkin once again, and it's going to be something dead.
yeah, they won, but it sucks.
It's just been so very clean. And there's the heal out from Cushy. So damage suffered, completely nullified.
It's a bit like how you can win playing Omen, but it sucks.
Reallocated the resources back over to A, but RRQ start marching forward towards this B site.
Toxins going up.
And again,
Well,
you.
What's RRQ's actual opening? I've not really seen.
Phantom, 3 sheriffs, something
Just
with
a
this-
spread. I mean, this anti-eco is just spread. It's fine.
There's back over to
You know that meme of like,
back.
oh,
Divide.
you don't. Like, I think it's the
Gets himself out
Guardian
down.
meme where it's like, oh,
Trademark.
or is it Device? It's like, oh, you didn't even see a flick shot. It was like Kenny S flick shot, and yet you look at the scoreboard, he's got 40 kills. This RRQ game to me has been a bit like that, where it's like
30 seconds left.
the key rounds they've just made it look easy, and then they just are on anti-eco every fucking round.
Skip past it, but teleporters now going to be taken. As Forsaken trying to run him down, puts him on this angle, needing to do a hell of a lot. It's bought some time. Whittled away at Gemkin, taking him low, but it's out in the open. Xpharaoh with a cross angle. Does strike him down. Swoop forward. Jing, a fantastic headshot. Invy.
Josh RT beat Mada in the skirmish? Is that true?
Crazy guy. Able to draw back, avoids the nightfall. And as he pushes, Invy shall fall. Close but no cigar. RRQ.
Preparedness from RRQ for the TP plays, the quick TP plays. Crazy, and he's the one. Yeah.
This map. Swoop forward. Jing.
How did that get close?
Whittled away at Gemkin,
Sorry.
taking him low, but
These rounds, like, like APAC's the worst region to like skip rounds that should be skipped. If that makes sense.
making use of that carried over weapon, brings it now into the 1v1. Crazy guy.
Like, I usually stop at like, you know, the late round where I'm like, oh, this team should win, and then random shit happens.
Full control now, 2 away.
Jing's just sending it. Will be able to find one. Something. Operator online. It's just Crazy guy, and it's the best advantage, the best chance that PRX have had in quite some time.
5v3.
Here, but
Winnable.
Just been
Milo set up. Jing good for one, but Xpharaoh good for both.
Why? Like, why? Like, why? Why can't they just relax, man? Why can't they just relax? It's a 5v3. Like, what? This entire offseason for them should have been, like, in these situations, learning to just play behind this line and being able to stand still. That's what I'd be trying to do for, like, 5 months in the offseason. Would just be like, is it possible that you guys could just stand still behind this line in a 5v3?
Milo set up. Jing good for one, but Xpharaoh good for both. Slinks this one, okay. Still favored, still with the player advantage, but Divide peeks this one, okay. That's to be feared, but we'll
readjust. At least the tour de force. It's an eco.
might just be good enough though, especially as Cushy shuts down Jing. Weapon will be watched as Divide refills the space at Hookah.
So he says,
Full turn to the flash, and then he just gets run down.
Sliggy take was for PRX to look back at your notes. Do you think that'll help them? No. No.
Gets himself a 3K, now the Seeker's leading. Some to get backside with the op tag down to 24. Has to relocate as Forsaken tries to slide.
None of my notes said anything about that stuff.
Jumps up onto the ledge.
I think when I was there with Alex, I'd obviously say like I'd get really angry sometimes when like I saw stuff like that happen.
Pushes the elbow.
But like
Gets the
it
4K
you know what I mean?
and Jemkin is
My
now
notes were
taken on
mostly
the angle.
macro related strategic notes, not. So like I'd write notes sometimes about like those 5v3s and shit, but
To fly.
it'd mostly just be anger.
Back to Garden. Trailblazer now chasing. Cushy potentially in for an ace, but Jemkin will just take it.
Gets so racers. Invy had a vandal that PRX that
Paper and audiences. And up.
Is that just a fan with the baby JJ picture?
Goes like I was just thinking like goes back
Or
to
is that? I don't
P
know.
game. It did look off.
I mean, previously, when the Invy was trying to play out the 1v1 versus Cushy, got the kill and then escaped. I mean,
That was
hit
his
him with a
mum.
season.
I know his mum. That wasn't.
All for
That's not
PRX.
JJ's mum.
Again, it did look off.
I mean, previously, when the Invy was trying to play out the 1v1 versus Cushy, got the kill and then escaped. I mean, he
She
hit him with a season.
she was barely older than JJ.
Right.
What's the point?
Right. Why not just run him down at that point?
Flash through the teleporter. Try to set up
Flash through TP is kind of cool.
Home, Jing.
Cute.
Stay set behind that box for now.
The Phantom is the superior gun, yeah, but as someone who plays ranked and can't use the Phantom, I kind of sympathize with pros. So I don't know what to say.
Guide them forward, checks around towards showers, nothing going to be spotted. PRX just have to respect this. They have to play back.
Oh, look at crazy guy.
It's over.
Damage found there, and yeah, crazy guy trying to take the fight.
It's over.
Jing bouncing at him, draws out the weapon, just shuts him down. Invy now dancing around this with the Spectre. Forsaken going to be taken out at the same time as Invy can only find the one kill. Something in Divide, all the weapons lost. It's just the Sheriffs now. First Cushy here within the poison orb. Divide, a shot onto it. Get caught. Ace.
Okay. I mean, RRQ did well. Bit massive snowball. Yeah, good use of ults to snowball too. Good use of operator to snowball. Some stupid shit from PRX, but
Should suit him.
very interested by PRX's showers opens, to be honest.
I said should shoot him, and I'm like, no.
What's the most tryhard after losing the pistols when is it full ecoing or bad showers? Full ecoing is more tryhard.
No. He wants to shoot other people.
Yes.
Should.
Don't you think Divide buying a sheriff and eco run next every time is cost them to lose the next buy? Honestly, I forget to look at economy stuff, but
Suit him
buying a sheriff every time at eco is very bad.
very nicely.
Very bad.
I think it's
In a meta where Outlaw is very strong,
the real
not
concern I
having
have
full
here
shield
is just
a lot is
how do you
fucking
deal with
dumb.
this chamber? Because Jemkin had his
Sova
first
plus Teo,
kills
I
into
like.
all of PRX combined on Bind, so that's gotta end. You gotta find ways to shut that guy down, and looking at the comps, you have some ability to push him off angles and things like that, but
Jemkin gets A main for free and they get B long priority.
I don't know if it matters.
I don't. This is a bit of a rough one.
PRX starting off with a gamble stack on the A side of the map.
Opinion on forcing attack round 2 when getting plant and pistol and at least killing 3. I think it's overrated, but if you have a very good strat, it's fine.
There's the chamber there. Now go full swooping rotation across the B. And are going to have to just go ahead and work their way right back to where they started.
RRQ beat PRX, and then for the next match, PRX stole RRQ's comp. It's a weird thing to frame it like that, maybe, because like I know how when the thinks about certain agents, like it doesn't surprise me that they wanted to try the chamber, you know.
Swing out, Jemkin once again able to find it with that headhunter, runs out of bullets, and Jing will be able to collect, but not before getting tagged. So down to 45. Bolt from Monyet to try to delay. It's crazy guy Pushes forward and shock darts. Trying to get these in. It's going to be a bit of damage there on Nikushi.
All of these, all of that Yuto didn't really do much.
Still able to find a kill.
Saturate hitting nothing is kind of big there.
Shock darts now. Grapple goes out. Invy taken down in the open. Forsaken able to find Monyet from that stairs side.
I think this comp is good. I like this comp. I'm not sure. I think I would make, yeah, this, yeah, I think for RRQ it's like the perfect comp. Maybe Fade instead of Silver though.
The 1v2, solid damage found. Has to push forward. The headshot, crazy guy. Out of the equation. Looking for the hold to half, but Xpero peeking just before he confirms it.
Since the Phantom is slightly more accurate than the Vandal, was there any analysis on how many kills the Phantom user lost because of 140 and Vandal users lost because of high speed spread? Nope. I have no idea.
And they know it because you don't have enough time to do anything else.
Imagine Frost is watching this and being like, just play the veto, man. Shrug off all that util. Forsaken, slotting himself.
Fade is better to support Chamber. No, Fade is just Fade has like Fade is generally just like on this map. It's if you only play Fade, it's like hard to push off long B. I think that Fade allows you to take more of the map on attack and then have better info on defense, if that makes sense. So like Sova solo is probably better, but when you have Teo, you have enough util to like take parts of the map that make sense, if that makes sense. I'm still a little bit like I don't really I still don't think it's the biggest deal in the world. Like personally, I am a bigger Yoru fan over Neon than I am a Fade fan over Sova into and shitter comps. But they're all like based, I think, on comfort to some degree when it comes to like when it comes to playing good comps with just slight variation. Could Fade plus Sova work on Pro? I don't think it's good. I think Teo is like just has better tools. Like you hit the bare minimum requirement by playing two together, and like you're just overcompensating if you have Fade and Sova, I think.
Feel a lot better as PRX compared to how some of those ecos went on Bind.
Okay, gun round, let's see.
Both teams running 4-1
Chamber A again, but he's not set up again.
Hello?
What?
Stacks. Kitty corner from each other. Hello? Running 4-1 stacks. Kitty corner from
This is such a cool idea, but the molly's missed.
each other.
Like, the recon gets everything here, right? The molly is supposed to get everything here. The molly hasn't got everything there, and so Jing looks really stupid. I feel like this molly needs to get back here, right? I don't know. There's something wrong. The tiny, I don't know.
Hello? Jing is just storming forward. Damage on Jemkin, but kill not found.
But why are we doing this on a fucking anti-bonus round? This is mental. We're anti-bonus.
Hello? Behind this one, but Jing is just storming forward. Damage on
So
Jemkin, but kill not found. Just walking that one in. Across the back of screens, Forsaken. Situated here. 3 players just around the corner here at main. Forsaken opening up, able to find one through that smoke, but the counter spray from Monyet does connect. Self thrown now on the hunt, gets the ping reveal, the slide forward.
Look at that as well, like Drone clears long. We still have an extra drone for this exec.
Forsaken.
It's so
Situated here.
powerful.
3 players just around. Spray from Monyet does connect. Stealth drone now.
PRX just can't PRX.
Go.
For you, but
Towards that long.
PRX is going to be able to battle their way through that, but then RRQ just firing right back. I mean, can't slow him down.
No, this isn't live. This isn't live. I'm doing VOD review. Like I'm watching back games, okay?
Xfero hasn't died. Here you go. Marshall, Stingers, Sheriffs.
It's anti-eco again.
PRX trying to push space A. This time gonna leave something.
This time, I think they're putting Servo and Teo on extremities because the Teo could just drone the whole of A main just to see.
Over there with the Marshall on
Probably.
B. Do a little bit extra damage. So a little bit of change information. Drone certainly saw him.
Have to go the angle. Reposition the back.
So like I would expect, okay, I mean it's happening now, but I was gonna expect for these to scale up, like get one to here, and then drone this, and then make the decision. If this drone gets killed, then you go B fast. If this drone gets full space, then you can like start playing with the idea of like pressuring either side, you know. You see the drone coming in, so it's a thought out anti-eco. I do think just by seeing that person, it's enough to go here, and I think this chamber needs to kind of join right now, probably. I think this trip is also strange. Another questionable trip, in my opinion. I think you just trip here or here.
One does allow them to leave Invy on a bit of a deeper angle, but seeing the Marshall here, seeing something, it's just going to be a quick little rotation call from RRQ. Device, he's a gun barrel.
Strange mid-range call.
Point blank.
Going straight into the stack. Yeah, I think the foundation of the default was that made a lot of sense. I think the mid round doesn't, but here's what it is.
You want to play? Let's play. Listen in, things start getting chaotic. With a one, but yeah, they'll have to go. Let's play.
Just fast B split.
Listen in, things start getting chaotic.
1 HP? I wouldn't have got that kill if he said 1 HP.
Something on the angle out from Hall is able to find one. Jemkin gonna be struck down. Death for him.
Cushy slipped by Jemkin while he was reloading. Yep.
Free swinging. Something tagged up a bit, but still alive. The operator still has
hands. After get some value. So
that's a spot
here as well.
Crazy guy still has that stealth drone. Spot. It's a slow peek immediately. Sending out that stun, not gonna clip on a Forsaken.
The recon breaking from RRQ's been really good. I know that's such a weird comment to make, but 2 rounds now, there's been a fast recon coming onto this A site to help for spam, and they broke it twice immediately. Gonna VOD review the G2 energy games anytime soon. Yeah, I'll get to it, but probably not today.
Well, going to be called in. Cosmic Divide is going to be set up, but no one's watching Nane. The time off, and Xfero won.
This composition is going to be doing to you all throughout its attacker's side.
It's just these tiny mistakes.
Not letting it side mid, but
fine. Able to RRQ in particular, they are just making
Another eco.
Crazy.
This time the opposite. Drone here, stack here. Like, they're just playing off extremities on the anti-eco. It's kind of cool. I couldn't be bothered to slow it down and show you though.
My wife basically just crashed as soon as I got home. But instead, I might actually stay up for EMEA.
You pick this up. 1, 2, swing. I'm in here, boys.
Something unable to escape, but still early advantage to the side of PRX.
Again, recon just broken. Invy needs to work on these recons a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That's 3 recons on A site that have been broken immediately. He needs to find some goofier angles to hit them on or something. If I was in ranked and I had 3 recons break in a row, I'd start fucking thinking about it a lot, you know?
Invy just gets dropped. Those tracers betraying. Cushy finds him through the smoke.
I didn't watch Team Heretics Navi because I was stuck in Berlin airport for 6 hours.
Oh, Virgin Pat sent Monyet.
And the last thing I wanted to do was watch Valorant whilst I was angry. They will be VOD reviewed though. I will be VOD reviewing that game. Are you still in contact with the boys? Which boys? PRX?
No angle challenge that. Here he goes.
Drop down and Devon's.
But everything they do is right.
I still talked to Wendler. I mean, I spoke to Wendler, and then Alex. Alex, also, you know, talked to intermittently. Harley, I had a conversation with recently because my dad wanted a PRX jersey, so I had to speak to Harley recently about some stuff. And Clara, the videographer, messaged recently. But nothing like. I think the boys themselves, like I'm the kind of person who doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm a loser, but I don't really like. I'm not. I very rarely continue relationships with players in that way. You know what I mean? Like if I see them at an event, like we're gonna hang out and have fun and chill. But like, I'm not gonna be messaging them. You know, I'm not gonna force something with. They're a bunch of kids who are much younger than me. It's not that vibe, you know.
Everything that they try just
Like the only like former player, like in terms of former players, like Boaster's obviously just a friend, and then like Alfia and Durka are people that like Alfia in particular, I'll go for dinner with him quite a lot, and then Durka I speak to, you know. But like everyone else, and then Doma speaks to me. Like me and Doma have a chill relationship too. But most players, like it's like you're all busy, you know what I mean? Like
you gotta force into this round.
me and Boaster have a weird one where it's like we don't need to mess each other very often, but then
Jemkin knows it.
when we do end up hanging out or messaging, we end up like, you know, it's like one of those, you know, those male relationships where you like don't speak to each other for years, and then like you just start talking to each other, and you just like
I mean, you're just dry
are
picking
normal
the
still,
outlaw,
you know.
one after the other.
Albeit like I obviously saw him last week because I was in Berlin. But have I been in touch with Leo? Not for a while now. I was sad that I didn't get to see him because I had food poisoning in week 1, but he was apparently behind the scenes in Berlin for a little bit. You're not jealous of crashes? I mean, like I said on broadcast, like that's just a fake relationship. I'm not gonna say what it really is because I might get into trouble. But you know what that is. You know who the OG is there, you know. But yeah, with Leo, yeah, I mean, it's just one of those situations again where it's like someone that I would obviously say hello and if we saw each other and kind of catch up, but you know, it's just one of those things, you know. I spoke to him when it was formally announced. The last time I properly spoke to him was when it was formally announced that that he was not going to be playing on Fnatic. And he did say some he said some things that were kind of like nice to hear, but also a bit painful given the situation that he's still not playing, if that makes sense. Like he was talking about winning trophies still and stuff.
Ultimately has to back away here in main. Try to see if he can fend off any exits that might come his way.
Gotta save, man.
Jing, position getting in.
What actually happened this round?
That they try just is thwarted. You lose the op again.
Art priority, but no A main control. It's very weird. Outlaw. Do you think he'll ever come back? I don't know, man. I don't know how he's feeling. I still think though, like, the narrative around him not being able to come back fucking baffles me. Like, it baffles me. Like, look at, like, I'm not going to flame other players, but look at the players we've seen this year who, like, are able to play at a high level, who are not Leo. You know what I mean? Like, that, yeah, like, Baby Bay is a good player. I think that he was underappreciated even by someone like me in terms of, like, how good he actually used to be and how good he is. But fundamentally, if you're telling me that Leo cannot play, and then there's people like Demon One and Baby Bay looking valuable, like, I don't know what the fuck you're watching, if you know what I mean.
Hard to watch.
I think that his role is a little bit different nowadays in terms of, like, this meta's a lot more running at people, and Demon One and Baby Bay are very good in that kind of aim heavy kind of meta. But it's fucking Leo.
Wouldn't be too shocking. Vivai,
Baby Bay played in the era that suited the Smig. Now he's up for Find Unk. I think that I think that this era is about smeaging. Like, we have just gone through a patch where the initiators have been nerfed to the point where utility, like, if you count the amount of utility in the server, we're at the least dense utility we've ever been. Smeaging is now the correct game. Like, I think back then smeaging was good because obviously people are just bad at the game. But nowadays, smeaging is actually the strategic optimal choice. Like, so it just makes sense, you know. And hey, Riv, I hope you're well. I like the beard, by the way. I like the beard. I did say, and I hope you're okay with this comment. I did say it looked like you're gonna polymorph me, but I do like the beard.
RRQ just seemingly are their kryptonite at every twist and turn.
30 seconds
They're
left.
just so good.
Yeah, I mean, it's just quick. It's quick.
They're on
It's just
side
the
something.
I think it's like the yeah, that's true too. The duelist, there's a more dynamic range of duelists you can play in terms of, like, fast duelists. But I think the most important point is the utility is, like, there's less utility to use right now. Which for a player like Leo is probably a bad thing, but honestly, it's still fucking Leo. Like,
Wraps around the back of Hall.
What if he just rips his
Russell Spike Took said he wants to put FaZe on the script blacklist because they kept running it down. I mean, there is a certain yeah. I mean, it depends. Like, you obviously, if the whole meta isn't people running it down, then you don't want to play just the team that's running it down, because you're not going to be able to practice against the teams that play slow, you know. So, but you're not going to be able to play well against the teams that play slow. So. It's also funny how frustrated people get in scrims, like, against teams that just run it down, you know.
To try to disguise something's position here, but the drone not quite going to get taken down.
This game's a fucking mess. I'm gonna lie. I can't even pay attention. Like, every round that's got half armor and getting outlawed and shit. Like, what are we doing? This is literally the counter to PRX because they got no utility. They're gonna contact you, and then they don't even buy properly. Like, yeah, it's kind of boring. I think the problem here, I don't mean RRQ is boring by any means. It's more like it's too easy for them. It's way too easy. I want to watch RRQ against a team that isn't doing this. I know you wanted me to answer, but I feel strongly about this. Wait, what? What? How do you nerf Neon and Wele without making them useless? I wouldn't. Neon's not overpowered at all. Neon is a substitute agent for when you can't play Yoru, basically. I still think that Yoru is far more powerful than Neon. Neon isn't Neon isn't overpowered. Neon is basically the agent you play if you can't play Yoru. And the comps you're playing don't involve Wele in a way. Like, the issue is Americas isn't playing very much Yoru, and therefore there's a lot of bias towards what people think strong or not. Wele is also overpowered, but I think Ada said it best when I was watching his stream the other day, where it's like, The way Waylay's overpowered makes it feel annoying for players because there's no counterplay, whereas the way that Yoru's overpowered is just like broken in a way that there is kind of counterplay, but it's still fucking broken, you know. Thanks, Ballux. Neon, I don't think is broken at all. It's frustrating in ranked to play against, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's so annoying in ranked, but
Why a lot of teams don't want to play the side of the map that PRX opted to choose coming into this. Well, RRQ is one away from Hunter's Fury.
Neon takes a skill to make it feel broken. I guess so. I just think that it's like, I think in APAC we saw how good texture was with Neon, and then every APAC player thought they were texture, and they just not. It's a bit like how Jing makes Raze look broken. Like, I think it's like that. It's like Raze isn't broken, it's good, but like realistically Jing made it feel broken. Like Danby's Neon, yeah, Danby's Neon, yeah.
With that Marshall needs to make it sing. Well, jump peek to try to escort forward, but Jing also similarly tags, and now you've got two players with 11 HP between them, and Cushy.
Like in 99% of cases, I'd still rather play Yoru.
Some of those rounds with half armors and like a guardian, and I mean we saw
Monyet,
bottom of the barrel.
Christ almighty. He stunned himself. What's this missile? Monyet gets stunned by his own missile.
Stunned there by teammate. Tagged up very slightly.
Kilios noticing it's kind of funny.
Still takes the brunt of it down to 45.
This is fucking messy.
Around where PRX.
The other thing is like PRX is doing things like putting turret here, which against most teams is gonna work, but because RRQ play chamber, obviously chamber's job is usually to be opposite the strong side and like lurk out spaces and like get control by himself. So like turrets like this work against like this turret would win you games against newbie teams that aren't playing chamber. But as soon as the chamber's in the game, like you're gonna get this broken a lot more, if that makes sense. Like I would fully mold watching this turret probably in EMEA because it just would stay alive for probably most of the game. Thank you, Coach Skeltsy. Thank you for the 1 million raid.
Push coming in, Forsaken winning the fight. Takes down the enemy.
I can't wait to watch PRX. Like I think in APAC they should play a segment on the desk where it's what do PRX do next? Because I feel it in my gut right now that they aren't gonna be playing back here trying to get kills. Let's see. Yeah, immediately all wide swinging for the choke. I mean, it's not maybe wrong, but it's also just like it's funny. That would be a good segment. Like I think we've done segments like that where we're like, what do you think this team? What do you think the best decision next is? But I think just what would PRX do next, or what would PRX do, would be fucking funny. Because some of the stuff they do is not acceptable.
Wow. Forsaken will be able to fight back for a
score line here. Want to play, keeping the spirits relatively high despite the score line here.
Ilya must feel annoyed. Like Ilya's played a bind where he got shut down, and now he's having to play against fucking Teo Sova.
Yeah.
It's so hard for him to get value.
Happening here is will lead the way. Forsaken clears that out.
Oh, look at how fast this is.
Yeah, the pressure coming through, but Forsaken doing well once again to be able to find that kill. Monyet gonna be shut down.
Is it 2 rounds they lost B splits?
Does get traded, but
my B split, my anti-B split propaganda.
They're in a very committed position this far forward.
Okay, surely this is the easiest round in a PRX's life, although this is weird.
Trying to figure out where crazy got B.
Shift has now made his way into halls. He's put something very much at risk. Read it for a brief
if Ilya got this kill, Crazy Guy would have had the most boring round I've ever seen.
much at risk. Read it for a brief little moment there, but Crazy Guy still able to find that kill. 2v3. Virgin Path's gonna be sent dodge. Plant now. Set up by Jemkin.
Last player
Smokes do fall, but
standing.
Forsaken gets on the angle. Half of it.
Something.
One time.
Ooh, name a woman. No, I refuse to play your games.
For PRX 2.
Back in we go. 6 headhunter bullets here for Jemkin.
Take this.
Relay bolt
What is
timing.
that?
Just perfect from Monyet. Stops him back, but now look for the pop flash through, and Monyet able to find one. Forsaken continuing where he left off, finds a kill, but it's going to be damage exchanged here.
Commit to B.
Now cleared out. Jemkin sending out a shot, eats a bit of damage, takes the rendezvous.
Nice and slow now.
Sets him up over a dugout.
Oh, this round is fucked, right? Oh no, they're. I mean, RRQ are low.
Secret side. Not connecting. Good amount of damage there.
Ooh.
On to Invy, the right click from Crazy Guy, just perfectly aligned.
How much damage does that do?
Good amount of back. Playing more towards that secret side.
35 damage, and then he gets the right click. I mean, I don't know if it's worth to use it there, but he did get the kill, so who am I to say?
Crazy Guy, perfectly aligned. Flips him at his knees.
Is this a joke to you, Minothy? Minothy? I don't mind that, Minothy. Minothy. Minothy.
Latecomers, I should say, are up and
Monyet though. In the fight around a main, has to back away, the dive forward. The back pedal from Crazy Guy, stunned up. Something pursues deep enough to potentially get onto the angle. Cleans up the kill.
I won't name a woman, but I'll be honest, like, that Tens Kaede stuff, it is crazy how many virgins there are on Twitter, man. There are a lot, like, it is kind of mad. It's kind of mad.
Strome over the top. Monyet.
I forget that I'm actually old, though, and, like, most of these people are just kids, but my god.
Forsaken wrapping around the back angle as well.
My fucking god.
Forsaken, if this push from Xpero comes in.
Like, to some degree, I feel like maybe I should be... No, I shouldn't, but, like... You know, when I was coaching the, like, young guys, like, I felt that there was an obligation sometimes to have those chats with them about certain things, you know? Where, like, there aren't many positive, like, non-toxic role models and, like, you know, having honest conversations about relationships and stuff. But genuinely, like, and so maybe it's just my own narcissism or something, but I feel like sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I should actually, like, point out that this is stupid. But then I'm just like, there's just no point. There's just no point.
finding some great info off of Invy's util there.
There's no point.
Really sets up PRX nicely. Keep the pressure on. Hit a good saturate too. That's how you draw it up. Just looking for that last player.
I think as long as I focus on
Trying to wait this
when
out
I'm,
as
like,
long as
building
they can.
my
Xpero
community, that it's
much rather
clearly
spike.
you're going to get fucking flamed if you're stupid about stuff like that, then... Or... Or there's, like, at least, like, I don't know, healthy dialogue about, you know, things that are more difficult. I don't know. But, I don't know. It was kind of sad to see some of this stuff, you know.
Just keep it going. Keep the tempo, keep the pressure going.
What's better in ranked, Jet or Yoru? Whichever you're more comfortable with, honestly. I think Yoru has a higher skill ceiling, and the ability to instantly rotate to a site in ranked is very strong. But ultimately, it's a lot more finicky. So it is really your preference for ranked.
Gonna go B.
I mean, we don't need to discuss the whole thing, honestly, but
Gonna be playing outside of A main.
yeah, like
Jimkin walking forward here, Phantom
It's-
in hand, thrown to the corner. Clears that one out. Rendezvous not yet taken.
it's like
As
if
that
if I genuinely just wanted to make loads of money, I could just become one of those like the red pill arc for these people is just it's so the bar is so low for intelligence. It's mad.
does so. Experiment, some damage found on the Jing.
But at the same time, it's like I do feel bad that like I don't know. Maybe I'm ranting a bit, but on the flip side, on the flip side, there are material reasons for why
PRX widely still not dissuaded as Monyet quickly makes his way
men are
across.
susceptible, or young men are susceptible to some of the stuff, you know. And I think they get shut down quite a lot.
But Jemkin just doesn't give him the time.
So it's a difficult one, but
Pushes the corner, clears out the trademark.
I don't know.
Doesn't really have any way to try to get access.
It's out there. Feeling like go from Dubai. He's making noise.
Yeah, I mean, they know exactly where
30
he's at.
seconds left.
Clears that one. Jimkin walking forward here.
Take an A main, start a round. You have a chamber on an angle. It's only 2B, so if they're quick, they might be able to do okay. But Neon's already over here because of how quick rotation is. The timing, it's so funny how like the timings are so close in this game. If PRX could just sped up a tiny bit, they're maybe like beating this. But they got fucked.
Jimkin walking forward here, Phantom in hand.
It's this stuff that PRX struggles with sometimes. It's like the kind of readability, if that makes sense. It's like sometimes they're not able to do a small idea before they do their big idea. I don't know.
Rendezvous not yet taken as that nebula dissipates. Does so. Experiment, some damage found on the Jing. Looks like PRX widely still not dissuaded as Monyet quickly makes his way across.
Mini making his right wing pivot already. A lot of things would need to go wrong for me for that to happen.
A lot of the lifting, but Jemkin just doesn't give him the time. Vi pushes the corner, clears out the trademark.
Bye.
Annie this year.
Is Jing reaction? Jemkin. Well, got the rifles. Got a cosmic divide. It's got to work here.
They got A main again at the start of the rounds. They know it's here. Can they get over quick enough?
Angle by Jemkin. Didn't clear the
Probably.
drone, though.
Makes his exit.
Look how like that. I know it's like they're checking corners and shit, but
Short jump from him with that rendezvous.
they're slow again. So there's 4B again. It's
How fast they are to react. Look at Cushy and Monyet.
too readable.
Crazy guys just pushing all the way out of A main.
Yep.
He's just fearlessly been stomping forward and saying, "Yep, no one here."
RRQ doing well though. They're playing against PRX well. It's sort of like knowing what PRX can and can't do.
Have to be used, but Monyet out in front of this.
Now they're going back, but they don't have any control of anything. They only have control of here.
One.
Can't.
They're just
And they don't. They have double duelists, so they don't have drone to re-clear A main. They're going to be contacting the map.
Brute force taken out here.
Luckily, it's the right call, and RRQ aren't rotating.
Going to deliver now.
But even RRQ being able to retake A is pretty easy, because A is A.
Push forward, blind into an Odin, TP forward.
Retaking
Does
A
come through
isn't
Divide
exactly
on
the
one.
hardest thing in the world,
Stair
but
side.
nice damage.
Kill.
30 seconds.
Something.
And he's dead, and now Device
Is
dead.
just continuing to rip them to pieces. You cannot push this man.
Player standing.
He will destroy you all. Take it. This
Condo more than Rex. Yeah.
And so now, when they do fight for A main, it's like so many people.
This needs to be the
113. I mean, they did it quick. 120.
no way into that A site.
They're going back to go B. Can they get? Are they going to go here? If they like, can they get to here before these three rotate across?
Ray spots up something up and over the top.
I like this.
Station's now starting up here.
They just need to put a little bit. I think in this meta, it's just about putting a little bit of Seeds of Doubt, and then you can still do your PRX stuff. You got a free sight this time, just with a little bit of fake pressure. I see TM pick him. He was going for FS all in. The glaze is too much.
Further information. Garnered here, but now
You love Breach.
on the approach. Around the back,
I can't. Liking Breach is like banned in this chat, honestly. It's a crime. It's a crime against Valorant to pick or like Breach. It's truly unacceptable. I'd rather play Reyna than Breach. I'd rather see professional teams pick Reyna than Breach.
Time starting to get away from them as the buy pushes forward.
On his ult, Cushy, his ult. Ooh, Jemkin.
Teetering back on his heels.
Surprised you don't try to.
Jump just looks so difficult against Chamber, man. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I'd feel so on edge if I was like, if I was PRX in like those moments. What the fuck are they supposed to do? When they go fast, they're getting like.
Setting up away from all of this.
When they go fast, they're getting red, and when they go slow, they're running into Chamber.
Shifting him back over it. You got Crazy Guy nearby as well. He's got the Armageddon.
Yeah, look at the ults. Yeah.
There's 100
They've got no art control. I want to see PRX here. I suspect that PRX are gonna go here and then try to push here for post, but they should just push here. Okay. Honestly, I don't. How do I? How do I time someone out? That's a timeout. Yeah, that's a timeout. Let's not be a fucking freak.
Jake trying to dive into dugout as there's now that Armageddon called in. Something able to avoid it, but gets pinged up for a moment. Free pushes out of the smoke. It's taken down. Invy dead spot. Jake trying to dive into dugout as there's now that Armageddon called in. Something able to avoid it, but gets pinged up for a moment. Free pushes out of the smoke.
I mean, they did get art control, I guess, from the late lurk here. So they were looking for it. I think Yoru diving deep into backside is strange.
Yeah, look at the ults. Yeah.
There's 100 so there's a lot of delay available as Salvo.
They're diving so deep into ace side. Doesn't seem necessary. They have art control. They could just plant front side. Just counter spam if they spam from the wood. From the wood? From the pit. It's GG. Good game. Yeah, I mean, Chamber looking good against PRX. PRX making lots of mistakes. PRX buying half shield. PRX getting snowballed every single third round. Like, how are you supposed to win games if you're getting snowballed? Your anti-bonus is not being... Like, you can't play anti-bonus by pushing. Two minutes, you're generous? I mean, I'll be honest, like... I think the problem is that I have faith in humanity a little bit. And so I generally don't want, like, I could be delusional, but I don't want someone to be banned from my stream because they did something stupid once. I'd rather not ingrain their stupid... I'd rather them not double down or dig deep on their stupid behavior, if that makes sense. If you have one Astro Smoke, what one are you throwing at Pro B? We see something leave swing open to process. The one I saw yesterday in this exact situation was, I think they did this. where like they left open a little bit here. Because I think this angle is like, it depends what stage of the round you're in. But obviously, the earlier the round situation, the less likely there's going to be someone here anyway. And then also, the angles up here are surprisingly bad at trying to get kills if you're aware of like being able to shoot back at them, if that makes sense. So I think I would smoke here. I'd smoke this probably. Yeah. I know, like in ranked, whenever I rotate here and this is open, it feels kind of difficult to get frags, but that might just be that I'm a noob. I don't know. Okay, we're done with RRQ. I don't really. I could watch Corrode, but honestly, I don't really want to watch them slam another team. I am getting bored. I prefer to watch when they're playing against a team that might actually give them a game. So for the reason that RRQ are too good, I don't want to watch them. Who can we watch? I feel like we should watch some more Valorant. Heretic, maybe I should watch Heretics because I got Plat chat tomorrow, I think. Is it Monday tomorrow? Yeah. And I should have an opinion on these two teams. It's a fucking blowout again though, but it has to be done, I think. Nongshim, do I really want to watch? I don't think I want to watch Nongshim right now. I don't really want to watch Danby running at people. Like, I'm not in the mood. This is for a day in which I'm like, I don't know. In a day when I'm full of whimsy, this is the day we watch Danby. Right now, I'm too much of a, I don't know, I'm in too much of a weird mood to watch this. I think I'm kind of annoyed that about the meta just becoming PRX meta. And so I don't want to watch more PRX. Like, I'll just be fucking angry, you know? It's like, who would have thought that all these changes meant that all the teams are going to play the same fucking, you know? It's like, what's the term? Like, if everyone's playing fun, no one's playing fun. Like, the fun gameplay only makes sense in context when like you contrasting with someone like Fnatic, you know? I don't know. G2 are also playing the same. G2 are fucking playing PRX too. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Look, they're playing fucking double duelist. Random comp, like they're just playing double duelist. I don't know. Yeah, in a space where everyone's fast, no one's fast. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Watching Heretics? Hopefully people make change when they play around with Harbor and realize how overtuned he is. Is Harbor patch right now? Can I check Harbor right now at this very second? I think I might do that quickly. Because I just had a message from someone talking about Harbor, and I'd be honest, like I've never loved Harbor. I've seen his appeal, but I've never been obviously it's with a team that played it much. We scrimmed it a little bit. It just didn't seem to suit us, but please try Wall Corrode B on attacker and look how high the wall go. It smokes heaven. Oh, that's kinda nasty. Bonker might be back. Bonker was talking about how much he liked the Harbor and was like his niche or something. I wanted to watch NRG on Pro because Liggy said that Kiko could have brought the EMEA Pro to NRG. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Wait, how far am I away from... I'm still struggling. God, I hate the UI, man. I hate the UI so bad. Oh, look, it's pretty, but it doesn't fucking work. How do I put on cheats? Okay. Bonker hates New Harbor. But like it's reworked now, right? Why was I picking fucking... There we go.
Together, we'll crush them.
Where's Harbor from? What's Harbor's lore? I don't give a shit about the lore, but... Harbor, Valorant. India.
They're still after our Radianite? Well, they get a gold star for persistence. Ultimate ready.
Wait. Did they change, what have they changed?
Rounding sight.
Did they change this ability at all?
Flooding vision.
Did they change his abilities?
Rounding sight.
Oh.
Flooding vision. Flooding vision.
It's a bit shit still.
Drowning sight. Drowning sight.
It gives you info. Realistically though, are you ever going to use it as an info tool? It's just like the kind of thing you just run in with, right? I don't know. Although, it's more like an exec tool, isn't it?
Drowning sight.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
Drowning sight.
the exec tool is not the worst.
Flooding vision. Flooding vision.
It's pretty decent.
Drowning sight. Flooding vision. Flooding vision. Drowning sight. Flooding vision. Drowning sight.
Anyway, okay. This bad boy. One sec. Well, we'll look at the one in a sec.
Dome set.
30-second cooldown? So what was the what's actually been buffed? Has there been anything buffed with
Blocking fire.
longer duration? This cooldown feels kind of good. Oh, this cooldown feels good. Why does it... How hard is it to break the...
Dome set. Adding shield.
Oh, it's kind of... but if that smoke stays once you broke the shield, that would be really cool.
Dome placed.
What's the actual cooldown of the smoke? What is it?
Blocking fire.
30 seconds. Feels reasonable. God, this is... What? If they made this longer... We're about to hit a bunch of fucking jokes, aren't we? Okay.
Water rising.
God almighty, I hit my fucking mouse.
No
Nah.
charges.
Okay, one sec.
Walls up.
God almighty. Wait. It's so long, it's really hard to control, guys.
Walls up.
You can't like quickly like spin your mouse. Wow, that's really big.
Water rising.
Oh shit.
Water rising.
God almighty. God, there's a skill ceiling there.
Walls up.
It's a fucking mess on this site. Oh, look at me. Oh, this agent's good. This agent's pretty good, right?
Walls up.
Bro, if honestly, if I was coaching a team that wanted to play Harbor, this motherfucker, I'd get this motherfucker to just literally stand in server all day, every day, and try and do the perfect fucking... Look, you gotta hit this 3 times in a row until failure.
Walls up.
I don't even know what the perfect Harbor wall smoke would be for this site, but like, imagine it was this curve. Like, yeah, you gotta hit that 3 times in a row until failure, and then you gotta do your... That's like 1 use per round, right? Oh shit. Yeah, it's 1 use per round. Defense.
Let's turn the die.
What does it do getting hit by this? Sorry.
My ult isn't ready.
I still think the ult is whatever. Isn't like the old ult just better?
Ultimate ready. Let's turn the die. Ultimate ready. Let's turn the die. Ultimate ready.
Is this a pun in French? Hello. Wait, who's raided me? Who raided me? What's going on? Why is everyone speaking Arabic? NWPO. Thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome, my friends. I can't speak Arabic, unfortunately, but I appreciate the raid. Rocket League Pro. Honestly, I'm so bad at Rocket League. It hurts me. It's like usually with games I'm pretty good at games. I'd feel like I'm not bad. Rocket League might be the one game that I can just safely say I'm fucking terrible at. But I appreciate the raid, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dirty Dan. Thank you for the sub. Right, I'm gonna finish this. I think my general first glance impression of Harbor is that it's now pretty decent. Especially in a meta where Omen I think is pretty crap. I think that this is very viable. I still think that Astra would probably be my baby, but Harbor seems reasonable, and I look forward to teams playing it. Does the smoke shell bounce util? I don't know, and I can't test it luckily, because otherwise I look like an idiot for quitting. Why is everyone? That's funny. Okay. we'll keep this like we'll keep this bilingual for like another 10 minutes, but then I think afterwards we're gonna have to keep it to English only, just because I don't have mods that speak Arabic. So, I appreciate the raid, love you guys, but at a certain point we'll have to go English mode. But for now, do your thing. I don't mind for a minute. Right, what game should we watch? We said Heretics, right? Comeback went 455 ACS. I said I don't want to watch fucking PRX cosplay, and then I go and watch the team that's literally double duelist with a 30 kill Neon. But it's kind of my job, I guess, at this point. So I guess I probably should. G2. Are you in Plat chat for EMEA? I think so. Am I? I think so. Yes. What's the date today? 8th. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. Now, international fans. Ooh. Okay, right. So we're going to be focusing on Team Heretics this game. What did they do on Haven last time? I don't remember. Generally speaking, I just think they've just not looked great. And so I'm not going to really focus too much on what they used to do and just see what they're up to right now. Interesting already, we're going to see the Cypher Camp being placed in front of the Viper Wall. Obviously I think Heretics are one of those teams that have been very conscious or cognizant of this Viper Wall being very strong. And historically, their answer to that Viper Wall when they used to play ISO comp was to do this. So the Viper would do the wall here. And they would just simply play Omen here, looking down sewers, and then Sova here. And that was like okay. It worked okay for them. The Yoru was like able to do whatever he wanted. ISO would generally be kind of floating here. And then Benji would be like over here, right? The obvious disadvantage to this is basically you have to play 2A the entire round and you never really have info. So this camera's kind of interesting to me as like a way of dealing with it potentially. I don't know if it's going to be a consistent idea, but obviously the common other way to deal with it is just have a Yoru like just disrespect it, or just have disrespect for the wall in a way that's like, okay, they might have walked down here, but ultimately we're going to risk that they have and just play a bit more like risky, because defense Haven's hard. Like it's a 3-site map. You're always going to be disadvantaged. You can't cover everything. So yeah, they gone full info mode. I don't know how much I love it. It feels slightly off, but it's interesting.
Looking for a bit of control across the map, grouped up towards A though. That's where the pressure is going to come through.
A little bit obvious. I wouldn't be spamming cam open, but Navi side, they got an insert into Cubby. They've got soft middle control, and then they've got A control coming in. So Navi actually in a very good position this round, I'm not going to lie. Heretics playing more for reactive floods. This kind of style on like a pistol is usually better against teams that just send it, because obviously you can react quickly. Whereas this isn't as good against a team who's going to like prod here and maybe end C, because they're going to be like behind. They're going to be a step behind every time, right? Although they're going to push middle, it looks like. So that camera gets destroyed and they trigger a push on middle. They're lucky that this turret is down here. Comeback just shoots his gun, which is a bit of a mistake, but...
could have led to a lot of improvement.
God almighty. Very slow, weird round from Na'Vi. Xiao's getting... It's almost like this round was like watching Xiao try and mid-round and like seeing his brain work, but Heretics... I don't know. Felt slightly uncomfortable. How did they throw the round in the end? They just went back for aggression.
re-aggression, but not really a necessity.
I think, yeah. I think Tom's right. There's not a necessity here to go for re-aggression. I think that's a mistake. Heretics should have won this round. Although it looks like they're going to anyway. Or not.
And now Benji is all that remains. A 1 versus 2. A pistol round that I'm sure both would point looking for a man that's no longer there to be found, and maybe even having the expectation that he's on the other side. Snakebite is going to land perfectly. Benji there.
Bit of a throw from Heretics there. If I watched this live, I'd be like, oh my god, Heretics, man. Please don't do this to me. Oh, Hydrate.
As we're seeing now, I think the individuals on Navi have heated up. Hero's always been reliable. Again, I think the desk touched on it a bit, but he was unbelievable going into the last game. But the reality is...
They've been using trips on short as well. I don't like this trip on short, personally. It's not the worst idea, but like by the time that a player gets to here and here's this trip, then this, like, you should lose the round, if that makes sense. Like, if I get to here, I'm calling my team over to A, and we're going to walk up here and just go, like, for your health. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The floor has risen, though, across the board, and I think Filu is the best example of that.
Worth mentioning as well that although than the singular defeat, I think a 7-2 attack, 93-93 came back versus them.
Anti-eco, we're going to skip ahead a little bit. It's a bit boring. Heretics have made the right call, though. Nice stack. I think this is another problem with Na'Vi, though. It's like, are we really not going to explore further? Like, could we not put down... They fucked up the round, but... They should go back, Yoru should stay, Yoru should prod, and then depending on what the Yoru sees, they can either go C with the Yoru TPing, or they come back to him and go A. Like, it should just be like that. Heretics are usually very good at doing that on attack sides. Usually they'll send Benji Fishy to go, like, fish out one side of the map whilst they work the other side of the map. Essentially, if you're grouping up with no info in this map, I feel like you're made a mistake. And that's what they're doing. If they don't rush in right now and play far back, then they're still fine, but there's good damage from Heretics.
This hasn't gone terribly. Stimming with might not matter. But Navi stabilized very nicely.
Okay, so this is what we see it already. So we've seen the Yoru being used to disrespect the Viper Wall. Interesting setup here. I don't know what's happening in the middle of the map.
Heretics.
Are there any casters you reckon could be decent coaches? The problem with talking about that stuff is that coaching isn't just about strats. I think the reality of the situation, usually when people who went into talent or broadcast first and then became coaches usually don't have a good time. Like, I've seen it in League of Legends, and I've seen it in Counter-Strike, where talent has become, or broadcast talent has become coaching staff. And it usually doesn't go amazingly. I'm not sure exactly why that is, but I do think that there is a very different way the game is thought about from a broadcast point of view to a game, like to an actual coaching point of view. And I think it's very difficult to get that insight or perspective without having actually coached. And so most coaches who started coaching work their way up that ladder. And if you're forced into the tier 1 immediately from a broadcast side, you're probably not on the same wavelength as most coaches in terms of the in-game stuff. It's not necessarily even about knowing more or less. Like, I think that, for instance, I think that Sideshow probably is one of the strongest analysts we have and very smart about the game. But there are probably ways in which he thinks about the game that might not translate into coaching. You know what I mean? Although his takes are interesting and he has, I think, a very high understanding, if that makes sense. Like, if you put him into tier 3 and you worked his way up, like, I think that, or tier 2 and worked his way up, like, I think that, like, he could do that from a strategic point of view. And then there would be a question over his leadership, of course.
Actually, it's Navi getting aggressive. They triple jumped out that window.
They just went straight through the smoke. And in fact, even trying to maybe feign pressure in towards B.
Early control taken into garage. With the rifles that they have, normally you might expect...
Sometimes he also just takes for entertainment when he's half joking. Yeah, but I'm a smart enough person to know when he's half joking. You know, like I'm not stupid. Like I've had conversations with him about Valorant. You know, I know he knows his stuff. It's just that like the ways that you view the game for broadcast reasons, you're trying to educate or entertain, right? You're not trying to be correct about every detail and trying to fix all the problems. And for coaching, it's much more important to be right than it is to be interesting or entertaining. I think that doesn't quite sum it up in the way that I want to sum it up, but I think what I said was interesting, so.
Actually, it's Navi getting aggressive. They triple jumped out that window.
They just went straight through the smoke.
Oh shit. So yeah, so Yoru immediate TP out. 4 people already here for Heretics. It's a weird... They think it's a B. Okay. Look at how they respond to when they think a B exec is happening. Immediate smoke, immediate paranoia, and immediate flood in. Usually with B execs, all you're trying to do is stop the attack from like getting to the back of the site, if you can, and you kind of relax. But it's interesting that Heretics are full trying to stop everything here. And what it does is it puts them out of position for the C split.
Early control taken into garage. With the rifles that they have, normally you might...
I just did a full stream VOD review about PRX, Jake. I think it's probably best you go back and watch that than me answer more stuff about PRX, to be honest. Not to be rude, but, you know. Yeah, if Heretics started like this, I'd be so down about them. I'd be like, what the fuck, these guys again doing their fucking losing. Snowball for Navi. Anti-eco. We're speeding up. 5 on this. Navi's anti-eco. We've got to write stuff down for Plat chat, maybe. Anti-eco attack, Haven, low. America's quite Phantom Pill compared to EMEA. I think it's... I mean, it's correct. It is correct to be Phantom Pilled. I mean, I think that in a double duelist meta where there's less double smokes, it doesn't matter as much. But I do think Phantom's correct. It's just unfortunate there's noobs like me that can't use it for whatever reason.
This is Navi's chance, but they have no idea the numbers that they're walking into. So many bodies rounding the corner, comeback in there for one. The trades, good for
So stupid. So stupid from Navi.
And they've stolen away a first round.
This is the Rooksik Classic from last year, where he just will run at you. He's just gonna walk you down.
That's the difference between a lights out start for
He gets control of A for Navi so much when I was watching last year. And look, like what are you supposed to do?
That's a very nice opening.
Just take a 1v1 on Viper. Just go in for the...
Why are they going B? Why are they going B?
Last year and the risks he would take while playing these agents, but there's so much space now.
Teams love going B, man. It's so stupid. Lockdown for B? No, V. We're gonna use lockdown. Oh, fuck my life, man. Using lockdown for the easiest site to exec and the hardest site to post-plant in the game is one hell of a fucking way to play this game. You have a kill on A, and you can literally put lockdown down for the hardest, one of the hardest sites to retake in the game. You can get a free plant, 5v4 post-plant. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Stupid. Stupid.
Hard place and oh, comebacks got
Hey Joe, bro.
sliding into the
This isn't my second favorite. Oh shit! I need to change the title.
The lockdown even put in there. That should have been Navi at least in a favorable post plan.
How do I change the title on
One guy has just taken this round and completely
Heretics VOD Review?
This should have been a 4-0 start for Navi.
Hopefully that updates it.
Easy peasy. A coin flip that decided whether they got
I got it, yeah, but Mari, I have to change it through Restream, I think, because it changes it for YouTube as well. I think. I don't know how it works, but
Heretics already
okay, you're dead. Let me write down something else.
back into the map. And hey, Rians gets his revenge. He gets
Rian's revenge.
Rooksick in the next round. One player did manage to pass, but I don't think they're just going to give up that space for free. Especially if one person gets caught on the cross, you're kind of going to gamble that maybe a second made it past already. They won't know it. At least
worse 5 shields or left for bullet.
So yeah, so this Viper wall essentially keeping 2 players here for Navi, right? Like they can't stand here and get the line. They don't know what's happened past this wall, so they have to keep 2 players there. Even with the drone coming down to clear, they can't be sure. Oh, it's awkward.
Comeback's already down to 1 shot. Although he's out.
an incredible start to this game from him. But this is where we do see Navi come back in with a buy.
You can always leave the YouTube title because it changes the title for the VOD. I'll be honest, I'm so bad with YouTube that I don't think it matters. My YouTube's so irrelevant. It's just kind of there. And I probably flame in YouTube chat maybe right now. I don't know how many people are watching. What would be really funny if I actually had like 10,000 viewers on YouTube and I just never knew because I never check it. I become like the biggest YouTuber in the world. I have no idea. B! Again? I know Anders has been annoyed with teams going B recently, but this is kind of mad. Viper ult front B though is a pretty easy way to try to convert, but I wouldn't start the round with the Viper ult on B if that makes sense. You just go B and then you Viper ult. It's not that deep.
And then the 45 ages worked out and tagged up when they've got the post plant. Just goes and challenges spawn. His teammate just walked away from there a second ago.
Yeah, this because he got hit by the drone.
Yeah, he just took the fight. A ballsy play. It's worked out, and now an early fight.
What is this Viper wall? The fuck is this Viper wall?
By the drone. Just goes and challenges spawn. His teammate just walked away from there a second ago.
This Viper was terrible, isn't it?
This because he got hit by the drone.
Yeah, he just took the fight. A ballsy play. It's worked out, and now an early fight by.
It helps you exec A, but then post-plant is irrelevant. But then post-plant, I guess you have the orb and CT. It's a lot of util to use this wall and a smoke to just get to this space. And then they can still stand here. Pretty comfy. I don't know.
The barriers barely go up and the round's half over.
Yeah, just a run down on the other side. So anything you can do, we can do better.
Conanoob told that Angel doesn't like Outlaw and didn't let him play it, and now we got abused by an Outlaw.
Some of the paciest starts to rounds we've ever seen.
I saw the Outlaw thing.
It gives Heretics a massive advantage. Bear in mind
It's concerning.
expectation is they're going to tear it up.
Hero's very good when he just walks into B.
Look at
What's Weber doing?
into this next round. Well, it was a singular shot from Xiao. It could have changed.
Yeah, the trip up here. I don't love this, but
On just pistols.
I do like this though, challenging the Killjoy turret. I think as soon as that turret goes, like attack sides usually get confused as to how to play. But it is an eco, so I don't love the fact that Heretics are literally giving up a site against this buy. They have an op to retake. Oh, Navi looks so painful to watch right now.
In fact, there is some dice roll. The Heretics are gambling on this A side. 4 players here. Yeah, I guess putting a lot of faith in that Cypher utility to keep C and Garage under their control.
Benji is just toggling that cam. They've already spotted the player out to B, so that'll be at least a small rotation. My worry here is that Wood's now completely isolated with an...
Yeah, so Benji Cam is doing a lot of work. It's now weird they got 4 people A against eco. It's a bit messy from both teams, to be honest.
Completely solo with no support. But whatever read they've had, this has to just be something to do with the way Na'Vi like to play the map, because they have stacked up 4 players here, while
they're seeing what the read is, but they are being read like a book. Navi running into the stack yet again. Hunter's Fury gonna try to...
How did Sociable get that TP off?
It's easy pickings on this attack.
Wait, what?
Even if they were on an eco with those numbers, it would be tough for the attackers to break through, but the reality is those rifles in play. Woo down to 2.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
The call
real through the wall. Yeah, that's just unreal. Like to hit the headshot on the guy through the wall.
Oh.
I love the fact that Rien's kills Filu twice. He kills the real Filu.
Wait.
5 out of the last.
Yeah, Angel does look like Kill Bill there. Like Uma Thurman. What's her name in that thing? I don't think she has a name. It's like the Bride. The Bride, that's it.
The context of how we've ended up here is what's really going to sting for Navi. And that timeout, has it had any effect or not? Well, it will take a moment for us to find out. But it's definitely the right moment for it, considering Heretics.
They just over-rotate.
To the T,
just 4 players on that side of the map realize that their opponent...
Not what, like, I guess it's because Benji has been having a fun game of just putting the camera down. The camera got broken though this time.
The Devlin are now going to take massive risks, and honestly, in terms, going to come down to himself. Now he's heard that from...
That's so stupid, man. Like, why? The winning condition of this composition is get the spike down and then fucking post-plant. You have an orb. So why do we need to do stupid shit?
Benji, a lot of it is just going to come down to himself.
Like literally just stand here, ult like here, and then just clear this side or something. Like it's that's like a good use of ult.
That opening pick is all they really need. Comfortable in their retakes. He can wait for any level of support. And
now they're 4v5, and now using nanos for spike here is interesting. I think it probably is correct, but I don't hate the idea of trying to stack util on the chokes, given that we got an orb. That's a nice idea. How does Benji know that? It's very nice from Benji here. Very nice from Benji. He's got the camera which sees this, and then he could just hold here. His strong side of the retake gets to play. Like so many players would like start creeping up here whilst their team is still like stuck behind this line, you know? It's very heads up play. And he fucking kills them all. He looks like fucking 2022 less with that movement.
Conversation proof of how valuable just the information you get from Cypher can be. They had the conversation earlier about that almost initiator level Cypher. And that's what he's doing. He's just making sure that at all times info's there. They can gamble on other side of the piece for Filu, but it also worries me that was the be all and end all.
It is kind of funny how the Cypher is winning them the game sometimes with just this cam and shit. This weird wall again. I don't. If they keep doing this wall, then you just gotta start sending Yoru down, I think. Looks similar to the A wall and send. Yeah, I know what you mean.
holding C, and he's
What's the difference between a tier 2 and tier 1 team? Is tier 1 just how there's no difference. It's just one of them is playing at a lower level than the other team. I think anyone that tries to tell you that like there's a material difference in terms of like the exact reasons why a team is tier 2 versus tier 1 is lying to you. They're just they have less good players usually because they're less experienced. They usually have worse coaching staff because they're less experienced. Like I don't like it's just a combination of everything. Like it's not.
Retake. You're offering up a probably favorable fight for him. 6-4.
Like the way I describe it is like obviously like the two main variables in this game are like your aim and your game sense, right? In terms of a player, like there's no. It's not like the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 is all because of aim or because of game sense. You can have a tier 1 player who's really good at aim and bad at game sense, but they're better than a tier 2 player, and that tier 2 player is better with game sense than aim. Like there's no common denominator. You're just either good or you're either better than the other person or you're not, because of those things combined, you know. It's the same thing as when people ask me, how do I get into the rank? Like, I'm a gold player, how do I get into plat? I'm an immortal player, how do I get in radiant? The problems are the exact same thing. Like, it's not different. It's just like everyone is actually different, you know. At least that's my theory. Like, I could be chatting shit, but I feel like it's impossible for people to make an analysis on that. I feel like.
Throwing something to try and destroy this utility, but with 35 seconds left, it's still online. Benji spotting the one gap, and he's been very good at doing that. Whenever there's been some space, Benji Fishy is in that.
The only things that might be different will be material reasons. Like it'll be like we have less resources and our schedule is different, and like, we've got kids in school in our team, and like those things might have impacts in a different way, you know. Or we don't have a performance coach and a manager, you know, or an assistant coach, you know. Or I'm not paid, you know, £20,000 a month to play the game. You know.
Shots needed, down to a 2v2, and up against the op, the HP might not matter, forcing another fight, but Xiao can't get it done, come back!
What fucking happened?
Close, but come back, robbed of a kill, and he's going back. Yeah, not happy with how that one went.
Okay, just an eco, really.
Guardians in play, though.
I found it interesting. Longchip's coach said that you could win tier 2 purely off coaching staff, aka prep playbooks, but the difference is when you need a team that learns to adapt. Aside of that, I agree with that. I think I would agree with that. I think I've always said it that like I am always impressed when a coach can make a tier 2 team look like a tier 1 team or like progress to tier 1. But honestly, it's a lot easier than being a weaker tier 1 team, in my opinion, if that makes sense. Like I always rate coaches by whether they can improve the sum of their parts positively, consistently. But I think it's easier to do that at the lower level you go. Tier 2, I think, is pretty easy to do that, honestly. Like, if you're a competent coach.
Down to a 2v2, and up against the op, the HP might not matter, forcing another fight, but Xiao can't get it.
I think it's partly a strategic thing, and probably mostly a strategic thing, but also a lot of tier 2 teams won't know what good leadership looks like, I think.
This is a team that started out what we thought had to be 4-0.
Hello, Eco Emoy. How does scouting work? Do you mean scouting like for players, or scouting is in anti-stratting? Oh, like how do you tell if someone has potential when they might have never had a decent environment to grow in? It's a very good question, and the only way I've ever really done it is I go to here, and like I sometimes put this up to about like 1650, and then maybe 90 days, and then I click this one here, and then I look at those ones and I write them down, and then I click this one, and I write those ones down. And then we message them and trial them. That's usually how it goes. Usually you got to look for the flags as well, because the flags sometimes mean something. that like sometimes has like issues or something. So you gotta check the flag as well. That's an important one.
Left until the last 15 seconds. Like that's bare bones. That's basic.
I unironically scattered Hero like that, yeah. Like I unironically scattered Alpha, kind of like that.
Look how much global control they have. You have one guy on C.
Dirka
3 guys on A
Colin brought to us, and I thought that he wrote the stats time wrong, and then I checked his stats. I was like, oh wait, never mind. He's also one of those people. So let's just feel our stats. I mean, there's more to it. I'm joking. Like I don't want to sidetrack too hard, but stats get you an interview and a trial. Stats get you an interview and a trial. And then there's obviously more after that, but stats will get you an interview and a trial. And then it's down, like the next part of the process is how much do you trust the fact that this player, in the limited amount of scrim time you have with them when you trial them. I think the issue with the process for a lot of teams is they treat that trial process as if it's the most important thing, and the vibe in the trial process and the performance of the trial E in that process outweighs the other two things. And I think the thing that we did in Fnatic that was better than the other teams was, I think the trial process was less important than those other two things. I.e., I think stats were number one for me, then the interview, and then lastly, their trial. Whereas I think, honestly, for most teams, it's reversed. I think they put way too much value in a trial process. Alpha wasn't very good in his trials. But you can't tell me that someone who has like 270 ACS is not good at the game. So like, I trusted that more than his trial. His trial was still good, and he still popped off sometimes, but it wasn't like, you know. How you just got AGOs then? That's an impossible task. That's way harder. Way harder. And I don't know the answer because I've never had to scout an IGO before. But I think I'm smart enough at the game to understand, like, I'd have a lot of deep conversations with that person, you know. The way I'd scout an IGO, sorry to like bore everyone for a second, but like the way I'd scout an IGO would be the same way I'd scout a coach to some degree. And a big part of that process is doing what I said earlier. How many times has this person made their team play above the sum of their parts? Do their results reflect more positively than negatively with the sum of their parts? Are they an IGO that went to tier 2 and did better than what you would expect? Did they then go to tier 1 and then, with the resources they had, do better than you might expect? Was the reasons they were losing look like the kind of reasons that it might be an IGO or coach reason, etc.? And then have very deep conversations with them for a very long time about how they see the game, you know. Get lucky with your first IGL. You mean purposely plant the seed with someone that you know is a very hardworking person who is also smart, that you could transform into a good IGL, or otherwise thinks that he wants to play Jet for some reason.
Looking to try and take over 10 HP. Again, we find Ruxic in a clutch scenario.
Maybe some more, but these conversations are the opposite of boring. I know that some people appreciate them, but at the same time, I feel like most people are here for me to just comment on their favorite team. His stats contributes to PRX taking Invy. I think with Invy, it is so obvious that how good he is that you wouldn't need stats to back it up, but his stats are so good that of course you can't not ignore, you know what I mean? I mean, this is one of those things. I've never really watched Invy play much. I just know how good he is because of his stats. Like, that's one of those weird things where like I couldn't tell you what Invy's playstyle was. I have watched him play and I have watched him pop off, but fundamentally I've just seen his stats. I'm just like, well, that guy's fucking sick. We're here to learn about tier 1 and processes. You gotta remember that I'm not the same as everyone else too, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there are some processes I have that are probably very bad and some that are very good, and probably a lot of it's different than most teams.
And that's exactly what he's doing in this first map.
Well, at least in the first half,
plenty more to be played, and
They're better on the attack.
yeah, they have been. They have been.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Can all change here today, Tom. You never know.
Maybe Angels
What's
are
going
cheating
on
some-
here?
He's countered everything while not changing his comp at all.
Maybe Angel's a genius.
Oh, it's a clone. What am I
Well,
fucking thinking?
I'll let them know what you said. I don't-
So Navi on a good position technically, but they're slow. They're fucking slow.
he's gonna like that one.
And they're clearing out middle, man.
Move towards this A side.
I don't know what they think they're doing here. I don't know what the fuck Shao's doing. Let's play in front of our awful ass Viper wall. Let's do that.
A little bit of damage, a tag at best. Fielu invading the wall. That's a
Let's push through our awful ass Viper wall. Let's push C long and then just go rotate the normal way.
beautiful.
It's a bad round from Navi,
He must have been blinded. I didn't even see him turn.
and I ain't watching it.
In fact, some that came down to 2 HP. For Navi, they control. That was going to be the double onwards. Navi with feeling.
Anti-eco, sorry, I'm skipping ahead. I'm very bored of anti-ecos. Okay, let's see. Opening round. Navi play 3A. Deep alarm bot C.
13 out of 14 rounds. They had full control. They had momentum, wind in their sails, and it seems like
One smoke recon.
a complete mismatch.
So it feels like Heretics are playing for like a 2-cycle approach. I want to actually investigate how they use their cooldown. Like, are they gonna wait for cooldowns, or are they gonna actually just play at a high tempo?
We know that's not true. How we've
The way they played it open this round feels like they're gonna play for 2-cycle, but it doesn't. It makes kind of doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't think so.
It was a 3-map
Not on a bonus round.
Okay. It was all Heretics until Shao found and then come.
The other thing is why are these teams they keep going aggressive in anti-bonus rounds? Why are we pushing a smoke desperately on our anti-bonus?
And it was a 3-mapper. For now, okay. It was all Heretics until
What do you think is holding Japan back in Valorant?
he's had it.
The tier 2 scene is very, very interesting because it's good and vibrant and there's lots of viewers, but it means that people would rather play in tier 2 than tier 1. So that's the biggest problem, I think, with Japanese Valorant.
Almost every round so far. What's another one to add to the tally? Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
Yeah, you feel like after the last game,
Why
there
is
had
the
to be a
spike there?
lot of people questioning him in this team, but well, this is the answer. This is what you can come to expect. Hero does have eyes on that spike, so there you go. Locked in to just try and take these fights. He's got rid of one, but now it comes all down to Ruxic. Another clutch scenario, another opportunity, but he's been spotted. The Resilience is done. Now they've just shifted the battle, and this time Ruxic will take home the Red Bull clutch.
I mean, they win that round anyway, that's crazy.
Oh, that was incredible. And what a time for it as well. Now, when we look at the fact that they did find the opening pick and their opponents had a lot of weak weapons, and the fact that the spike was left behind in the spawn probably being the only reason this round was actually won. But if we overlook all of that, that's the
Okie dokie.
3 of the half. We're a chance to break the economy of Navi, to run away with the home stretch, but now a bump in the road and a full investment and a ton of damage and comeback. I don't think he's done yet. He's chasing them down towards the site. The ult popped. He knows that Shao is desperately low. To break the economy of Navi, to run away with the home stretch, but now a bump
Navi are so desperate.
in the road and a full investment and a ton
Why are they
of
so
damage and
desperate?
comeback. I don't think he's done yet. He's chasing them down
They're
towards
playing
the
like a
site. The
Viper
ult
comp,
popped. He
but it,
knows
I don't know,
that
it feels
Shao is
desperate.
desperately low. But even what he's done so far should be
I like
enough.
the drone. They are there.
This fucking awful ass Viper wall. This is a very big read, by the way. If you like for future reference for EMEA teams playing Navi, if they don't wall this at the start of the round, it means they're playing 4A because the Viper's on A.
The drone is spotted.
That's the kind of like, honestly, that's the kind, like, I've had this read against some opponents in the past, but this is the kind of shit when we're talking about like anti-strat, like the kind of thing that you're hoping to find is like moments like this. Why are they walling here? They're walling here because the Viper can't get here because they're starting A. So this means that there's probably 4A. If you have a few of those, and if you have a few of those reads in your game on a map, it makes my job a lot easier. Like I love coming out of an anti-strat knowing there's 3 or 4 things like that I have
They're going to be having
to tell the
nightmares
boys.
tomorrow. A lot of space on the other side of the map, of course, similarly to the Cypher.
The simpler the better too.
You've also got the alarm bot in B.
Like sometimes my anti-strat could be terrible in terms of like a game plan, but at least if you give me some of those, then like at least I feel like I've done my job.
Wonderful spam. He's dropped the spike. They're going to have to go back for that. He's bought time for the rotation of Filu, but
Luckily, I don't think the game plans or the anti-shots were ever too bad.
Not necessarily sure if that's the right call.
DRX were famously terrible for the amount of reads like that I would give like the team. It was kind of fun to watch them. We'd still lose to them, but we had reads.
Even dodging that initial flash. It's a nice shot. Full blinded, but lands it ahead of time. Dodges another. It's damage done and an easy cleanup. And come back.
It's just Na'Vi. Like I'm not getting to see IGLing from attack side point of view because Na'Vi are just fighting them. Let me see what the IGLing is looking like, please. It's an anti-eco. They're already at 12 rounds, and I've not seen an actual round yet. How we're allowed to anti. I can't remember, to be honest with you. I think they prepped early rounds against us, which meant it felt a bit harder.
Just did that to Hero, who I think was like one of, if not the top-rated player in the top.
1v1 down to 1 HP, but if Heretics win it, it's all over. Oh my god! What?
Yeah, that's of, if not the top-rated player in the tournament so far. But yeah, then okay. Shao, I'd give up as well.
It's over. It's over. Okay. So TLDR, Heretics had a good, decent defense, but ultimately this was also Na'Vi not looking amazing, to be honest with you. Like I hope that Heretics are back, and I like the comebacks in form, but this was not. It didn't look good for Na'Vi. A very desperate defense. Like this should have been a Heretics win, and then this was all desperate. Attack side just looks messy, to be honest. Let's go to Breeze and see. I like this comp from Heretics. It's an interesting comp. I think Sage plus Chamber is an interesting combo. It's a bit of like an advancement, a development on like the Vice Chamber. We saw G2 playing with this idea of Sage Chamber. To be very specific about it, like I think it was like Ascent, where I think I saw it, where it's like they used to use like thorns to like help the chamber take B main control, but you can just use a slow, and that helps you take the control for the deeper lines. The other thing is like obviously you could have the chamber being passive, and then they have to like clear it, and then you could also just not have chamber here at all, and they still have to use utility because you've used a Sage slow. So it just gives like priority over space on maps in a way that's interesting. And Sage generally is just very good in this meta because all the other traditional Sentinels are nerfed. Like these agents are all nerfed. Sage hasn't really been nerfed. If anything, it was buffed, right? So, pretty good spot for Sage in general.
I don't feel like it's too viable. At the same time, you look at the way they won the last map.
Fnatic also played this. Fnatic also played Sage, but they didn't play Chamber.
The controllers don't matter at all.
Well, think about it this way: you smoke the angle, it means that Wu can't take the fight. So
really nice comp. Wait, you're a raider. Oh yeah, from yeah. I see.
Put in the chamber, easy profit. Let's see.
That's kind of funny. Chamber TP in the corner here. I was wondering about the TPs on A, where you would actually put them. You could obviously put one here and play like round here. If you play on top of this box, you kind of got to put it under the box, I guess. Come back to PRX, please. I need to qualify to Santiago. I don't think I would be any use. I don't think I'd be any better. I don't think they magically play better because I was there.
A big part of the early game and the last map was gambles, was getting boots on the ground in the right spot. spot at the right time, but Facet has not followed them here on the breeze. Having to play the retake on B, but looking to apply pressure elsewhere towards the elbow. Rooksik is waiting.
Okay, we're watching Heretics.
Put in the chamber. Easy profit. Let's see
Retake B. This is something I can keep track of because I remember playing when we played Heretics the grand final once. I remember taking a timeout. We went B and we lost. But I noted that they were playing like a retake B star with the Viper Wall across B. And I just told the boys, like, I think we lost B twice in a row, and I told the boys, like, don't worry, just keep going B, because like they're playing retake and we should win. And then we kept going B and we won. So I felt pretty good. But I'm just noting it because I'm like, is that part of their theory that like retaking this site is like actually an idea that they could do? Because I don't think it is. Personally, I think it might have been the reverse sweep finals. I don't know. So he said just look up Many's old notes and they still apply. They don't apply.
It's almost like a little bit of a ruse. It's being his head remaining. That coming in the corner. It's almost like a little bit of a ruse. It's being
sorry. So they pushed elbow for flank and got the kill. They leave Sova to clear. Sociable pushes into spawn. I mean, this is a Navi one, right? Oh no, it's awkward.
Has already managed to clear off, leaving just Hero remaining. That spike is being stuck. He expects it just to be taken to half. Why would anybody stick pistol? I wonder if he was laughing before.
I mean, not a bad round from either team, to be honest, I don't think. Interesting too, Sage Slow can immediately take A main control every single round if you wanted to like contest A main. So not bad there either. Wall could be okay. I don't know if there's any gimmick walls. Probably boost up a chamber maybe. Maybe even do some weird shit around here. Slow this side maybe. I don't know. You can even wall in deep and play on top of this box and shit. I think Sage here is interesting. Hydrate. I have 2 bottles of cherry coke, but oh no, this one's a Coke Zero. But one of them's got squash in and one of them doesn't. So the hydrate makes me drink squash. That's so funny. This wall is kind of interesting. You can see down middle. You can contest. You still get a pocket here. You can rotate freely between. Interesting wall. Are you following tier 2 in EMEA? Not really. I kind of track Enzo and Doma's team a little bit, see how they're doing. The Dryad approach. I mean, Dryad just drinks pure sugar. Squash doesn't have much sugar in. Or Dryad just drinks pure caffeinated garbage, as far as I'm aware. I don't think squash is popular in America. Oh.
Quite an aggressive stance, but they are waiting for him. The wall up though. That might not be expected. Reactions there though from Navi.
Only Mountain Dew. I honestly kind of icky. Kind of icky. Like I can be kind of fussy with food, which is kind of icky, I think. But drinking only Mountain Dew, that's
Then they can late hit with a 5v4. So they ran into the stack and the ability to fall back to backside with a 0.15 second timer on it. So yeah, I'd say this is no problem.
He's moved this position.
Oh, Chamber Judge. Chamber Judge? Chamber Judge is so good, man. Sticky says it sometimes where it's like, you should just buy the Judge and then buy the op when you play Chamber. And I don't actually disagree. you should obviously rifle sometimes, but the judge is so underrated. Like I think Ilya with the with Yoru was playing the judge a lot, and I think he kind of proved how strong like untradeable judge is. To be fair, my teeth are fucked anyway, so.
A decently clean one, and this is one of the other real problems. You can't close off angles. You can't. You just have to walk around and take fights, and it's a horrible thing to have to try and deal with. Maybe more firepower then than they.
Am I in like complete darkness right now? I'm just like front lit right now. Should I turn on the light? Maybe.
Now with the rifles, the excuses fade away.
It's not. I got like sepia toned fucking 90s lighting. You say that like you disagree with everything Sugi says. No, I'm just saying that like that take is so hyperbolic. It's such an exaggerated statement to say that Chamber should only play judge and oop, you know. But it's like kind of true.
Now with the rifles, the
Viper only on A side of the map is interesting.
Well, that would have been, if the shock start landed, that would have been really good.
That could have been awesome, but it didn't. Little decoy block coming into play. That's very convenient.
That's kind of fun. I like. This is kind of interesting. So they fight for A main. They fight for A main. They lose the fight. Like they're losing the fight, so they just go fuck it. We'll just take middle. I think they still need someone containing this space. But I like the idea. I don't know if it's good.
They push out to this A side with great success. Comeback though,
Oh,
for that mid control. What a response by Heretics. Sure, take your main fight, but we're gonna cut that split in two.
I mean, they managed to get Rian's back across to here, but it's kind of lucky that he's able to get across without dying.
Mid control. What a response by Heretics. Sure, take your main fight, but we're gonna cut that split in two. Fight one end of it, leaving a 5 versus 3 with now these numbers waiting. They've got to make a play, and it's right playing into the hands of.
Nice! Sugar. Like, is he like hyperactive? I'm sorry, but this is a new level.
Yeah, I don't know. It means something to him clearly, but it's also the context now. Winning that round, an immediate fight back.
Yoru plus Whaley or versus Yoru plus Neon. Which combo do you think is better for double Judas comp in Pearl? Yoru plus Neon. I don't think you should play double Judas on Pearl, but if you do, it's probably Yoru plus Neon. I think Whaley is generally best on closer range maps as a general rule of thumb. But to be honest with you, it's not. It doesn't. Yeah, I kind of fall apart a little bit, but I think she generally will be better on those smaller maps. But it's also just if you just look at where you can dash on that map, it's not really good. I think even on this map, Whaley's a little bit problematic. What about Sage Vice? I don't like Sage Vice, but if you play with intentionality, intentionality beats comps, and most teams don't play with intentionality. So when I watched Team Liquid Academy play with Sage Vice a long time ago, there was at least intentionality. Okay, anti-ecos, I hate them. Is that another snowball? Viper wall A main. Oh, Sage slow just here for a Sova. Oh, it's kind of cute, but it didn't work. Like the slow is a bit weird. Kind of cool. The Neon's looking over here. The Viper. This wall is literally just for the Neon to hide in the corner, which is kind of funny. This wall looks kind of cool, but ultimately it's just a Neon in the corner wall. What do you mean with intentionality? What I mean is like, there's a very clear purpose as to what they're doing in the round. When I watch most teams play, it just feels like they're kind of just playing the game. Whereas when I watch, say, for instance, Gentlemates' defense on Bind, every single round there's an intention at what they're doing at the start of the round. There's an intention in the mid round as to how they're playing, and there's an intention when they try and finish out the round. Every single step of that process has something that's teachable and educational, like, and most teams don't have that level. It's kind of why some people say that any comp can work, but it's more it's I don't agree with it, like, but it's like, if you are intentional, then like you're in a much better spot. A bad comp played with intention is better than a good comp played without much intention, you know? Is it kind of like everyone buying Genji's Haven without intentionality? I mean, a little bit, but I wouldn't. I prefer using that word when I'm watching a team play with intention, and I can show that, rather than over-analyzing how I'm using this word, or, you know, creating parallels.
It makes it so much easier for them to lock down some of these angles, but in more definitive responses. Woot back in position once again. He can hone in on that same angle that he started off. And then they even have the slow. So it's not like they could just dive through this. Hunter's Fury expended. He's still in position.
It's part of the reason why I think you could have kind of bad map theory on a map. But if you're playing with intention, like, i.e. you have a clear plan of action and you could tell everyone's on the same page with the plan. I think that's what I mean by intentionality. It's like, people are on the same page about the plan, and you can tell by watching that there is a plan. And even if it's not a good plan, it's better than not having a good plan. It's better than not having a proper plan, you know? Why do you think Comeback's so performing right now? He's playing very well in the past 2 games, isn't he? Where's his stats at right now? After playing well for a couple of games. He's not doing bad. Still, you know, still in the middle. But given the last kind of couple of performances, plus 20, minus 13. Didn't he have like a pop-in game? Oh, maybe it was back here. Hit that game. You have a reason? We can't say your reason. But Alex, you need to stop doing that stuff. Like, just, if you're gonna say something, you say something. If it's literally because his English isn't amazing, then you can say that.
This even looks like it's a wall to stop you pushing elbow, so you don't really realize the full danger.
Yeah, it's a cool. I remember seeing this. It's cool.
Really nice ideas.
Mini Scott of EMEA? Yes, I am. I am the GOAT.
An immediate fallback too. Gorgeous work by Woot. Another opening.
I am the GOAT of EMEA.
My ranked games. Yep. Brilliant. Gonna get killed in spawn. Luckily my opponents don't have as good aim as Woot. Sociable though.
They've heard that drop.
He knows the slow. I imagine that will trigger some utility. The slow and the orb and the snake. Position to move and maybe wrap around.
They do this wraparound. It's weird, right? I saw this on Twitter. I think this is kind of poor. When the Viper ult comes down, I think that Boo needs to go and get onto this box. Or he just needs to be watching this way, right? He needs a line into tunnel.
And the orb and the snake bite. It's a lot of additional delay. And because of that again, Navi are forced into a position to move, and they've even now thrown in the Viper spit. You definitely can't go this way anymore. 35 seconds. And they look to try and
I mean, it is kind of quick how fast they go here, so I can understand why he kind of stays. He does have an angle too. Ugh, it's awkward. You try and tell me what happens this round, because it's so confusing.
It's very open. open, and with the ult active for comeback, a spray through could cause danger, could cause problems, but a judge
Recon
in his
misses.
hands, that's even more threatening. Does he clear the correct corner though? Up close was Ruxic. He's able to get two, and then will finally fall. And they've got every.
Nice from Na'Vi.
Lot to play with, but still a free off.
A lot of players outside the site. Where Wood is bringing this big old gun to bear.
Oof.
The first shot won't land. Now they know the danger's there. But they still want to challenge it. Keeping that pressure on. They know he's got to be close. Danger's there. Wood is
What is this recon?
bringing this big old gun to bear. The first shot won't land. Now they know the danger's there. They still want
Why is there a recon here?
to challenge it. Keeping that pressure on. They know he's got to be close. He can't fall that far back, but plenty of cover here. Filu, only good for the trade. They decide to continue pushing forward though, pressing into the numbers for now at least. It will be
Did you change your room? No, I was in a hotel room before. What was the meme that I was gonna say? I had a meme written down. I can't remember. I was gonna copy there's a speech someone made about like how they were treated good as a prisoner, but I can't remember what it was. Many committed a lot of tax fraud, which way he's in prison. Hey, I pay my tax.
I think they're being a little bit more patient with a lot of these rounds, realizing that okay, if we try and run and gun into our opponents, you might just end up in comebacks cross the other side. This
4-4, not convincing so far. Trip being used top middle feels a little bit sus. I feel like I'd rather take the risk that someone might do something weird in the round than have to use my trip there.
And now back into the swing of things. It looks like
Is it the Zionist Hamas kept prisoner? No, it's the North Korean guy.
immediately there will be another boost attempt with Wu.
Ooh,
Oh my!
cheeky.
That is ridiculous, man. He's in the bushes. He's in cover.
That's so grim.
Ruxic didn't.
You can't have seen anything.
Can we please get that frozen and zoomed in from his? I'm asking a lot here.
This is a school of ranked for Billy. This one, this one, this one. Sage Chamber is not exactly a ranked. Sage is not the most appropriate for ranks. People complain, but it is kind of fun.
Now ready on the other angle, but
Na'Vi stopped the match for this one.
immediately known. And hey, Sociable's going to win out that fight. A teammate lost on the other side, and Sociable under pressure. Boo, holding the lineup close as well, and they end up.
And what planet could this be possibly a not inappropriate wall?
Immediately there will be another boost attempt with Woot. Oh my! Cover.
That's so grim.
Ruxic here, but like
that's me win out that. Well, it was the other way round.
Yeah,
You
very
can't
much
see
so,
them through the
especially
bushes.
with that, man. Straight through the
Oh,
bushes.
I mean, it's fair enough to cool the pause.
How that looks from the perspective of poor old Ruxic.
I think the problem will be is we'll look at it from Ruxic's perspective, and it will just be him looking at an empty site.
Yeah, it just
Like he's not
looks
seeing
like nobody's there.
nothing there.
Does he even come? You spend enough time?
I couldn't see.
Genuinely. For come.
And I is a lot
Yeah, but Shao is someone.
best on the last map. That feel like there's
10 games in a row, where and when you use your utility. And I think that's something that won't work 10 games in a row because you'll become very readable without that level of flexibility and versatility to it, but it could work here.
this wall is probably having someone in spawn scared they're about to be killed by an operator.
Oh, yeah.
I like Na'Vi's mid default in general though.
Not again.
Guys, I'm gonna stay here.
I think they default mid pretty well. I don't like that they're having to use orb, but
Do what you do best. Find a
against Fnatic they were taking mid in the first like 10 seconds of the round, it felt like.
It is a bit of a slower pace. Like the late round for Na'Vi is
Like they just have one person watching A and then they're able to take this space. And now they have enough control of the map to do what they want to do.
their friend. A lot of this utility will have been burnt out.
Does anyone know what would have happened if that wall was declared illegal? probably a round rollback and a yellow card, probably.
Obviously the slow
Possibly the round given to the other team. Possibly.
Hasn't used any of his utility yet, but he is just sat in a corner, especially now that the full feet from Rooksik.
But I don't know. I'm not Compops.
Come back. He'll delay. No, he'll look for the fight. I thought he was getting up the ground, but himself and Benji stand tall on it. Another for Benji already. Benji's stuck in the corner. They need to clear him. His third
Oh.
is more than just denied. He got another dead his hair.
Kill. As he back to him again, it's not the right.
Benji, but you know, you let him know. 6-4. 2 rounds left to play for. Still a tight half possible, and for Navi, that's definitely.
I like how much pressure they're putting on A main.
The stun has delayed them, and with the Hunter's Fury.
Rien's ults have been a little bit whiffy.
Navi sidestepped that ulti.
I do think silver ulting is harder right now.
The Navi side,
There's a lot more movement agents, and then this the kind of nerf to like pings and stuff is annoying.
numbers, but Heretics, they've got the crossfire.
Do you see Zink's kill? No.
He's even putting up a wall to keep comeback hidden.
Oh, that's
Why do so many pros mostly body shots? One would imagine aim training aim coaches routine for pros.
That's the thing. Like Benji has done a lot of work just to really try and sell that idea.
I mean, you can link me if you link me.
Trying to pivot their play from position. Benji
spam through
to keep.
But Heretics, they've got the crossfire to hold.
Benji's even put
Every time Na'Vi fully commit to an A main, they just get fucked. I feel like if you're playing against a Viper comp that is playing Viper A and the Sage isn't consistently here, I would just go B a lot. Just go B.
through the smoke, just this angle. He once again spot.
No gate crash left to work with either side.
Why are teams so like against the idea of going B?
The other side as Benji holds on to control, relinquishes nothing, a bit of HP, fades from his bar, but his Celtics climbing further.
Nothing that Crystal can do, sure.
What?
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 No!
That is illegal!
No,
That's-
no!
Go to a lottery office. Buy
That
a ticket
is-
right now. Get on a
that-
plane.
Nothing
Sure.
that Crystal can do, sure.
That might be the nicest shot I've ever seen.
Nothing
Sure.
that Crystal can do, sure.
I mean, I'll be honest. Okay, the criticism I'd have would be, why is his crosshair here right now? Like, what? Does he think this guy was, like, just here behind him? Because it doesn't make sense. So, it's kind of cool, but it is just luck. I think if he hit that shot,
What?
No!
and his crosshair stayed somewhere around here, it'd be kind of bad, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Further into the lead, and as we said, with the unknowns sitting here for the second half, this is exactly what they needed, a resurgence.
Yeah. I think there's a real skill to knowing when to toggle all of that Viper utility, when to put it into play and when not to, and I think so far on this A site, Benji has been mastering that. Like continuously moving, continuously baiting for teammates, making sure he clears you two, and then also just staying alive the entire round while doing it. Like, you expect that guy to die. That guy should be taken out.
Hydrate. Bro, why am I being asked to hydrate all the time? I need to up the... I need to up the points, man.
You expect that guy to die.
I'm gonna be pissing myself constantly.
Benji's a great player, but when he goes onto Viper, so
Oh, Na'Vi, man.
inside of him,
I'm starting to think differently about this map after watching Na'Vi.
he's all right. But his Viper wins my heart every time. And of course, with that utility, it's no surprise. He gets to be a bit more active, set himself up as he has. But this rotation from Boo is just for the heal on to comeback. But with 3 players towards the A site, I mean, they might want to strike. Look for a bit of mid control.
Na'Vi win this round, surely.
Instead, Sage wall mid and a rotate
2B?
back. Okay, and that rotate
Or
might
not
get
2B.
there just in time.
2B?
Navi are geared up for B.
few times. This time fades back a little bit earlier. Rian's under some serious...
What is this? What is going on? Why is there a guy here, here, and here ulting? What the fuck is this exec? What is this as an exec? 1, 2. This is like watching my ranked games. I get fucking 3 betas. 3 of them.
Back a little bit earlier. Rian's under some serious pressure, but he's managing to stay alive at the back of the site. In fact, he's thriving under the pressure.
You know what? Heretics fan, and so is Julia.
Supporting the Lithuanian
Thank you,
brothers. TMV oil
by
up.
the way, for agreeing to do this.
Don't boo.
You know what? Heretics.
Don't boo. It's boo.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how
I don't understand.
Winning EVC and probably Master Santiago.
we were having a
It's gonna fish every kill.
EVC.
team.
On the other hand, was pretty later in where it seems like I don't see them once, and then they one along the
have from him, and it has been, I think, the last 2 series he's played as well. He's just
This was
waiting for
cringe.
these
I mean,
digging deep.
they've needed
To find that extra level. The first half, 40
Who cares?
60 leaves.
Who cares?
Banners hulking out. Let's see how the second half's going to go. It's round 13 as Navi mount that defensive pistol with 4 players towards the A site. But a gate crash can quickly send the sociable over to meet Ruxic, where, well, for that pick, we're certain that the push is coming through, but they will be applying some pressure, especially searching for that pick with Woot and finding it. Well, this is going to cause panic stations to be mounted on the side of Navi.
and that is the other. And
how does Navi make you think different about the map?
Just didn't hit.
I think contesting A main at the start seems pretty shit. At least when you're Navi doing it.
Like lemmings. And even now, new 9 when they get a.
I'll be honest, there's a
I don't know what's happened to Benji today, man. He is in a mood.
whatever
let
it
me tell
is,
you.
it is working though.
Yeah, hell, he needs to be like this every day. Absolutely. Round 14, and look, this is an alley-oop. Eco at the defense.
Anti-eco, who cares?
With an
This is the Heretics banged out in map number 1, and then
Fast
straight
A split.
through the series in the end. This is the Heretics.
Interesting they go for... Okay, so... I was thinking about this actually. So... The problem with... Like, you could put a nice chamber TP into this, like, corner. But obviously the problem is that then you open the door here, right? Which makes noise. So I guess the idea is that they don't want to make noise. They want it to be sneaky mode, right? Hey, Remy. And so by making it feel like a heavy A, they have these little rats running up here. And so these two should be quiet. Chamber trip here. The only other thing is like I don't love the... You can get an angle here, I guess, into here. It's kind of a shame that the barrier's here. You couldn't just put it like here pre-round. That'd be kind of sick.
That everybody fears, the one that can just dumpster even squads that have looked incredible. And it starts well, and then walking through. Now a race comes through. They've been farming that since round 1, and it's immediately just be the nail in the coffin. 4v, they've been farming that since round 1, and it's immediately into a 4v2.
Sage will used here. I mean, I just probably Sage one plant. Or I just plant and then Sage will post, maybe? I don't know.
That needed to be the turning of the tide, might just be the nail in the coffin. Ruxic is all that stands from a god count.
They're not round fight. Easy for them. But it makes me question where the level of all these teams are at. Or even that, it's the consistent.
Ban setup. Said it at the beginning of the day, they didn't ban their perma.
allowed Pearl into the second round so they could take
Okay,
out
just
the
let them walk out. Look at the difference between the way that Na'Vi are pressuring A main versus the way that Heretics were. Heretics every single round were creating some kind of priority on A main. Na'Vi are just sat back. I think the teams that are creating pressure on A main on defense are the ones that are succeeding right now.
almost forced Na'Vi into this pick and clearly had a good game plan. The swing through is risky though.
And I say that and then they just fire him anyway.
Rooksix still
Sage will use to go here. It does just make things a little bit simpler, I guess.
that top duo in EMEA, but Benji.
Jesus. And I guess you could probably wall boost C over stuff, maybe.
Down 3, goes for a fourth, and you can't blame him at this point.
Do you feel like Martin has been underrated? Coming into this year, absolutely.
We would have been singing his praises even more so in that one. On Breeze, he
Coming into this year, Martin, absolutely. Maybe the most underrated player in EMEA. Maybe. Is there a better example than maybe Lover's Rock? Probably, but I think that's a bit different. Like Lover's Rock coming up from tier 2. But yeah, I think Martin's the one where it's like previous VCT player. I think Starzo was underrated too. I had Starzo, I think 4th or 5th as my like for the recon role. I thought he'd be like the 4th best recon player in EMEA. He's obviously been playing better than that, but I had him rated quite highly. I think most people would have just presumed he was like middling.
Who needs a second controller when that's your first? Like, who needs them? 18 and
When I say it out loud, it sounds like I had a couple of those Genomics players very high
and if you're an Arby fan, you hate to see it.
on my
This is
list.
all going wrong.
Do you think EMEA is bad this year? This year? No, at kickoff, yes.
One match away versus Gentlemates to be in one of the.
I think that as soon as the best teams sort their shit out, and we like the prospect of this year potentially being Fnatic, TH, Vitality, with teams like Mates and BBL being like the dark horse youngsters, I think this is a very good prospect over the year. I think right now it doesn't look like that though. So I hope that over the year those teams level up.
For their standards, it's been pretty abysmal. They lose 2-0 to GX. They lose. Oh yeah. Oh, like we're out there.
I mean, I would generally think the same though, Sandro. The thing is that Starzo was very good at Ascension, and I think that as an IGL he suits this meta and suits that team. So it's not just the fact that like it's not just the fact that like, oh, he's old Ascent, therefore he must be bad. Like it wasn't like that. There was more tangibles. No hopes for Na'Vi or Team Liquid. I don't think Team Liquid will be a global event contender. Or Na'Vi. I'm talking about teams that can be dangerous at global events. I don't think I don't really have much hopes that Na'Vi or Team Liquid can have that right now. I think it's possible, for sure. I think it's possible. But like, I don't think their rosters have enough in them to like make me like if I was a team going to a global event, I don't think I'd be that scared of them, you know.
I suppose. 8 chances to close this out, and if there's any Na'Vi fans holding the breath.
What's the region with the most potential? I don't know. That's a difficult question.
Maybe you can hold on a moment longer. There could be a chance. There it is. There's the comeback. Yeah. He's found the Velu, and now it's a 4v4. And the thing is, for Heretics, but Benji Fish
Trying to put it down to anyone. Spent at the top of the. He screens the headshot.
now smokes up and shows down. There you go.
Sage will to get the easy plant down.
Sociable still on site. If they can extend a bit further to the back, maybe he could at least level the playing field. But look at the patience on Heretics.
Which team do you think has looked the best so far? Probably MIBR when they're playing double duelist.
Comeback's found his third. Benji still hasn't moved. Biding his time. This is how little pressure Team Heretics are under. Comeback will be denied.
Easy peasy. Alright, so Heretics looking decent, but I do think that a part of that was also Na'Vi looking a bit rough. A bit rough. MIBR's potential, and Vitality's potential are the highest. I think that MIBR's has a slightly higher ceiling just because of Aspas being Aspas. This is interesting. Takas was incredible last year in Ascension. Was it Takas? Yeah. Takas. Okay, I'm gonna play some ranked and then I'll play like 1 or 2 ranked games and then I'm gonna go. See you in a bit. Let's go see. How do I update my title? Is it /title? How do I change a title, guys, on a stream? From my chat. Liquid 8-1. Fnac losing? Question mark?
Match found.
If they think it is more honorable to resist death, they're welcome to try.
Fight.
Phantom only to do it? No.
Target down.
I am a Vandal player.
That's 3. Qué huevonada.
Look how far I gotta run to get a duel. This fucking dog shit mode. And then he just waits for me around the corner. It's fucking great.
Bueno.
It's like we can all hear each other. That's fucking. I hate deathmatch so much, man. It's such a badly designed game mode.
That's a kill.
Someone let me design deathmatch. Just copy Counter-Strike. Like, I can hear this guy. I can't do anything. He can't do anything. How do you play deathmatch? Prove your aim. You just play deathmatches. Aim for the head. Ugh, get your knife out and run halfway across the map to get a duel. And then they camp in a corner. You can't do anything. This map is abysmal. Abysmal. This map's abysmal in deathmatch. I mean, I'm fucking abysmal apparently. Like, I have to wait for people. Oh, I'm just gonna play. I can't be bothered, man. This is so boring. Just get me in. Get me in the game. I think deathmatch just needs more people in the deathmatch. Like, when you play Counter-Strike deathmatch, I hate to be that person who just references Counter-Strike, but when you play deathmatch in Counter-Strike, you spawn and you take a duel, and then you spawn and you take a duel, you spawn and you take a duel. In this game, you're just like running around like for fucking... You shouldn't run around for 5 seconds every time you spawn. The fact that sound is relevant in deathmatch is not a thing in Counter-Strike because you're spawning so fast and taking duels so fast that it doesn't matter. Like, you can't camp in the corner and abuse sound as much. Also, skirmish maps need to take a look at how Counter-Strike maps do their aim maps. And then maybe we could do skirmish TDM. And it not be ass. Oh, where's my boy?
Wherever they run, I will find them.
See ya.
Hello guys.
Hello. Hello, Hayden. Hey, Diane. Imagine if Mini got a low taper fade. I think I've had a low taper fade before. What's the difference between a low taper and a high taper? I actually look alright, honestly. I looked alright.
Used to working with humans. Usually just me and my pack. I guess it's worse if you guys get shot, yeah?
Hello.
Oh. Sky. What is going on? What have Na'Vi done to these fucking people?
Maybe Cypher, I mean Skype maybe. Guess not. Sky.
I ain't plan B.
I'm playing Cypher. Louis, eh?
Everyone had cover.
Dang.
Out,
Scanning
out.
ahead.
Nice
Done.
and slow now. Reloading.
What? Oh, I'm an idiot. They're just spam smoke. What? I played this round like I would if I was a ranked player, and I regret it immediately.
I was smoking.
Target down.
1 HP both.
Where smoke?
What is it? 105 clove, 90 chamber.
This guy is fine in ranked. It's fine. But it's not an abyss.
30
Fucking
seconds
ass.
left. Spike planted.
We've lost the round. Great. We lost the 5v3.
One enemy remaining.
No charges.
Nice shot.
No peeking.
Heaven,
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 heaven, heaven.
Reloading.
20 HP.
Nice, well played.
Nice.
No radianite for you, wee man.
All for this for remake.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, this reminds me of
What
this
room?
one
Oh.
time where
Oh.
never
It
mind.
was a free win for
That is
us.
done.
Henrik.
No one plays so well on Breeze. 4-4. They're bringing it back. 12-2. Nice liquid.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Hello. Raise Abyss. You guys seen the clip of Patman trolling Divide, pretending to be a fan, getting him to sign something? It's pretty funny.
promise I'll get him. Might take down a city block along the way, but hey, a win's a win.
This is separating the Plat looked at me and stuff.
Right here.
You could recon here, right? And it still lands. It still gets the floor, I think. Fucking raise, man. Ugh.
Hello.
Ugh. Double. They're they waylay dash here. It's gonna be annoying. Might be dashing in my face. I might hold my gun out a little bit more. I'm gonna die first round with my recon out probably, but fast middle. Fast A, fast A, fast A. Dashed out.
Reloading.
Revealing area. Shot down.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Russ. This guy's a fucking idiot, but it worked, so.
Out of charges. Stay on their trail.
Reloading.
Should I keep a ghost?
There. There.
Shock dart.
Enemy spotted. B. Get out of here. Next. Enemy spotted. Mid.
Spike down mid.
That's spiked.
Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Should be close as well. She smoked.
Why did I get a knife for some reason?
Flawless.
Okay.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Ghost? Keep the ghost? Is that a thing? I can buy next. I should buy. Phantom? Look at me, Phantom player. I'm a changed man. I really think the way they're going to be dashing on my face.
Check your posture.
Amen. Droning amen.
Shock dart.
I'm gonna clean you.
Recon.
Matrix clear.
Scanning ahead. Found them. Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
Down.
Two backsides.
Last player standing.
I thought we had a flank, man. I was like buying time for flank. Okay, I need to play backside now, probably.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate.
Go ahead. I'll wait. There.
I think they... I don't know how good this is, but I'm gonna try it.
Shock dart.
Faster.
Made clear again.
Faster, faster.
Revealing area. Out of charges.
Listen up.
I whiffed.
Reloading.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Flawless.
This guy's so fucking bad, man.
That's fun. Gun here.
Ability, dedication, time.
They'll go mid probably now. I'm gonna sit and spawn. I'm gonna sit and spawn and I'll just rotate whichever side makes noise, okay?
Sure.
This Raze should be listening for noise.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Two middle. With ace split.
Take flight.
One deep middle.
Enemy tag.
Nice.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
There they are.
Two default.
Oh shit. I need help.
Last
Oh, my
player
aim's so
standing.
bad. It's really great that our teammates are dying in these positions, though. That's a good ping. Whoever pinged that, that's a good ping.
Enemy's close.
Solid.
Eyes up.
I don't have to ping it. Someone else did. Yeah, Narnia there. How do you start coaching? I just made a team of Boaster. What's her?
Chamber and Wele ults. They might go A. But Chamber holding mid. Can you smoke here? Close.
Fast here, B. Smokes.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Nothing, guys. Guys. Oh, my bad. I didn't calm. I forgot to calm.
Spike planted.
I can drone close. I'll drone close CT, okay? I'm droning in heaven.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
That's a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Main. Right side main.
Drop in a smoke. My ult is ready.
Nice.
Didn't want to block. I could have got messy.
Reloading.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Did you get 2 kills B at the start of the round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yoru and Clove.
If there's no noise on B, I'm gonna push B. If there's no noise at the start of the round, I'm gonna push B.
Okay. They're 4 ults.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, B.
Take
What like me? Don't know.
Who's next?
Nothing? Oh, there's people here, yeah.
Nowhere to run.
That's... yeah, impossible. I mean, I should be looking at the ult and dodging, but... Raise ult? Please raise ult.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
S5.
We've lost.
Bye-bye.
I need to talk about.
He's dinked. But...
nice.
I'll walk it off.
If we go easy on them, they will never learn.
They're gonna go mid now, but they could go A, so I'm gonna side, sure.
It was just 4 ults and didn't get the harm closing. Well played, guys.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Leave them no escape.
Noise a middle maybe? A noise, A noise.
Grenade!
Revealing area. There they are.
Like I never left!
Deploying drone. Enemy tag. Shock dart.
Spike down A.
40.
Oh, backside.
Enemy remaining.
Shock dart.
Have we got Spike?
And you
Okay.
were doing so well.
Hey, hey, stay focused! Those shits are trying to kill us!
I think they might go B this round.
Should go B. They should be going middle probably.
Eyes on Yoru.
I'm trying middle.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
5 middle, I think.
Through. Close.
Go on B, go on B. Oh, you idiot. Like,
Yeah, all.
this is the worst place to play in the game, by the way. Fucking idiots, man. Unless you're Yoru, then you're Gucci.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
This guy's got good aim.
Back in a flash. Hitting the brakes!
He's not good at waylay, but he's got good aim.
Got 3!
No, I played Counter-Strike to a pretty decent level, but when I used to be okay at Counter-Strike, there was no money involved. Esports is a fairly new thing in the grand scheme of things.
Need a drop.
They're gonna go middle again. Okay, gotta drop this glove.
Thanks.
Thank you. Can you? I think be careful here. Like we don't need to contest middle. Okay.
We can.
He got an op, it's fine.
One mid.
Gonna drone mid. The fuck is he doing?
You're done!
That's
My
massive.
ultimate is ready.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Planting A.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
Wait for our teammates.
Have one of these.
I can move.
Take flight. I am the hunter!
I need the arsenal! Line them up! I'm going in!
This is a battle.
Up.
He.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
This is a terrible round.
Are you
Kidding me?
My ult was terrible, but this was a terrible round of it.
We got 4 mark. Crazy.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Should have drawn CT. I should have called for Riz to go CT. Love from India. Hello.
Reloading.
Ready. Shock dart.
Hey, man.
Drop in a smoke.
Waylay's got ult. Be careful.
Yeah.
Drop in a smoke.
Got a drone here, Riz.
Take flight.
Close mid as well.
On top mid,
Nothing here. Be aiming clear.
He was there.
Oh my god, all. Three.
I bait for you.
On close.
Praying.
I can't believe this. You ever got an
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
One more.
I think so is planned.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
You had your fun.
You can defuse. Nice, well play.
You take it, Riz.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What motivated you to become a coach? Money. Unironically, money.
Last round before the switch.
I was in a bad graphic design job that paid me very little money, and I saw how much money my friends were making, and I thought I might be able to make some money. Also, obviously, one of the other great things about being able to do this as a career, but it was unironically money that motivated me.
You want to play? Let's play.
A main people.
Shock dart.
Sova drone.
Who's next? Nowhere to run.
Again. You gotta be fucking with me. That no, I. Okay, I thought someone else was with me. There's loads of people at A, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
The Yoru server ulted me twice. If you want to be rich, get into coaching. It's not. Don't do that at all. If you're a graphic designer stuck, and you think you might be in a position to capitalize on an early success of a game, because everyone's going to be shit at the start of the game, then do what I did. But you're going to have to wait for a new game to come out. I just did a full 2-hour VOD review about Heretics. You can see my thoughts about Heretics in that match. It's very hard to place them as a team. What's that?
Like to check this box.
I'm not that good.
I mean, you can throw just like from here or something. But it's right.
Sure. You don't want me to drone?
Yeah, drone first. I'll wait for the dog.
Stopping now.
Okay, can you wall up here or something? I don't want to get killed.
Yeah, I need to wait. Deploying drone.
Oh, you can drone for here.
I know, but I didn't want Chamber to peek me.
Doing a thing.
You can't wait my drone out and then the recon. Like, you just go with the drone, don't you? Like, what? Fucking overthinking rank players, man. Pulling my recon out in the middle of nothing.
84, 55.
Flash trap destroyed.
What is it guy doing?
Out.
Last player standing.
Oh, on top.
Nice run.
How do you rank up, bruv? That's like saying, on a serious note, how do I get rich? What advice do you want to give? How do you get rich?
Control the space. Control their choices.
Anyone giving you a simple answer to that question is lying to you.
Reloading.
It's actually kind of nice, the KC.
Could you insta smoke tower? I want to try like dash in tower and kill shorty come back.
Let's start this party.
I mean, Vice has bought an outlaw, so we should wait for the Vice, right? Oh, actually hit me.
No peeking. Back in a flash.
Or not, okay.
No peeking.
Revealing area.
They're running at me, Vice.
I think one is close. So.
Likely.
Could be here.
Sure.
Watch out behind the box.
Last player standing.
The guy's
Spike
slow
down,
peeked.
B.
Guy's
Just
slow
die.
peeked. I have a feeling it's going to be a tough game.
I have the spike.
$30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Blinding prep. Not ready yet.
Nice try.
Your team's joining scaling like they're us versus DRX Champ 24. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
I do need to learn my lineups though. I've forgotten. I was learning lineups before and I've forgotten everything. A or B?
Now we wait.
I guess we're going it.
Who's playing B besides Yoru?
Let's make
Chamber,
them
right?
dance.
A B should be where we're going.
I suppose.
I'm gonna join
Someone
close,
like,
okay? We going fast?
Yeah.
Take flight.
They're not even using the drone, that's funny.
My ultimate's ready.
Enemy mark.
Bring me the arc.
Scanning ahead.
Flash placed. Flash trap destroyed.
Oh, what the fuck
Right
side?
here. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
What's my team done? To die. We should be going B. I know where we're going at.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Mid is free, right? Only like chamber maximum billing.
I mean, B should be free.
Yeah. I'll try go B.
Mid is the least free against this comp.
I love this sport.
I have all the options, I think. Did a bad drone, sorry.
Take flight.
Close, 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 close.
Enemy spotted. B. Don't miss it too much. Nice.
Scanning ahead.
Satchel out. Yeah.
Found them.
1 HP. Out.
Heidi.
It's the backside.
Hi. Refreshing.
Close.
That's 3. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
What has happened this
One
round?
enemy
I have
remaining.
no idea what's going on.
Spike down B.
This guy must have lost a big duel, right? I have no idea what's happened.
My ult is ready.
They flooded out heaven and we just didn't
Kick 'em in the
deal with
shins.
it, I guess. Yoru's got fast TP to B, maybe? I can't play fast, but it's ranked. Nav, Op economy. We're kind of fucked. My face cam's small.
Step up.
Nice. I don't want to drone, but they got an AWP, so.
Reloading. My ult's ready. Reloading.
Do you want to go with ult or do you want to go back B?
Look at Fuzz.
What does that mean though?
Yeah, what does it mean? I'm in it.
Okay, we're going it.
Deploying drone.
It's backside one.
Okay.
I think 2 backside.
Revealing area.
Fall back here. Hitting the brakes.
Found them.
Nice, bro.
CT1.
Spike planted.
Can't aim.
Standing.
I shot somebody.
It's done.
One
Oh.
enemy remaining.
I like it. Yeah, it's not fun.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
We need to buy, don't we? Should we buy? Why is Vice not buying? Just buy Vice.
Back at it.
He's AFK. We said.
You want to play? Let's play.
Reload. Nice and slow now.
I'm taking ult. What is he doing?
My ult is ready.
There's 3 on there.
It's embarrassing. What's he looking at, man?
Flashing. One by one.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Wow, this game has turned south quickly. I knew that. I kind of suspected it.
I know it gave you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me kicking your butt than those assholes shooting at you.
This is very winnable, guys.
Let's kill this competition.
I'm gonna drone from heaven again.
Deploying drone.
Be right back. Slowing them down.
Enemy tag. I am the hunter.
Fuck.
Heaven.
Flash plate.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Reloading.
Heaven, one more.
Spike planted. Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My
Shock dart.
turn.
Double CT.
Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
Fuck.
This.
I forgot I planned over there. I should have fucking just run away. I shouldn't have stayed there.
I'll isolate the problem.
Yo, I'm gonna drone on B. We're gonna go A though, okay? I'm gonna fake B. You guys just wait
Right
outside A. I think that'll just rotate based on my drone. Let's see if they fuck this up. Let's see if they fuck this up. Watch them like, I don't know, just run in. Right, I'm faking B.
Take flight. Nowhere to run. Enemy mark.
You can go, you can go. You're taking ages. What the fuck? Why are they not running, man?
Flashing. My ultimate's ready. Done. Spike planted. Bring me the arsenal. Swords activated. Too bad. Blinding.
Who's next?
Thorns activated.
Evan.
Revealing area.
Stand by Evan.
Obsolete.
One enemy remaining.
Noob.
Nine.
One flank. Flank.
Flashing. I'll have what I'm owed. My blind is dead.
Act on my
Hey,
intel.
Josh
Don't
Dino.
give them time to reposition.
You go B again, but we waylay ult.
Yeah. I'm all side, I don't care.
I'm gonna drone close, and then I'll probably... Yeah. I'm just droning from up here, because the chamber keeps coming down here. Okay, I'm gonna drone from here. Be careful.
If he comes out slow.
Take flight.
Nothing.
Scanning ahead.
Last place. Blinding.
Out.
It's not a good
Three
plan.
main.
Spike planted. Shock dart.
Enemy spotted B. Woo!
Top, on top.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Is ready.
Probably flank. Oh, what a noob, man. Oh.
Back
Nice.
like I never left.
Whoop it. The ult timing was nice by Club.
Aye, we're good.
You go A with your ult, Riz.
Okay.
I'll drone this corner. Watch them,
Anyone
like...
buy me a shorty?
Thanks.
Thank you. Bye.
Now we wait.
I'm droning this corner, don't peek.
Now we wait.
Deploying drone.
Here, catch.
Enemy tagged.
Dropping.
Gonna fall back here.
Bomb buddy. Grenade.
Satchel out.
Scanning ahead.
Here comes them.
There they are.
Blew you up.
Reloading.
Reloading.
CT1.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Shock dart.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, what am I doing?
Hunter hunted.
I'm not playing very well today.
Letter.
Match point.
It's been grand, but I've got places to avoid and people to ignore, so let's finish this thing.
Need a drop.
I'm gonna take my ult on A. I'm gonna recon close. Wait, can you boombot close?
Thanks. Eyes up.
Could you boombot, Rez?
Right here.
Now
I
we
boom
wait.
what?
Yeah, just boombot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Did that actually do anything? Who knows? I'm gonna drone an ult, okay?
Reloading.
My ult is ready.
Okay.
Be right back.
Dropping
Deploying
smokes.
drone.
There.
Enemy tagged.
Enemy spotted. A.
One backside.
Hi! After hunter!
Have one of these.
Thorns are live.
Die. Heaven.
Revealing area. Found them.
Just plant safe here.
I couldn't plant, bro. The smoke.
We're holding you.
Spike planted. Shock dart.
One enemy
That's guy
remaining.
CT.
Not CT, CT, CT.
Drop in a smoke.
Probably out, so.
Oh my god,
player
in the smoke.
standing.
Pop it.
Nice, GG.
Attackers win.
We need to
Well,
celebrate.
the guy doesn't speak the entire game, and then the moment that I'm doing weird shit with the spike, he's like flaming, you know? Do I keep it with CS? Not that well. Bad game. I'm close to a more 2 though. My aim feels sluggish.
Match found.
Oh, I was gonna change to Brian Vandal. Thank you, Shaky. Thank you, Shaky. Vitaly got 9-3'd.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Oh yeah, 9-3. I mean, it's Mirage though. Is Mirage CT sided? It's not, is it? I don't know. Fury on another final. Furia.
You're all obsessed with teamwork, so I'll try it. But just this once.
Jo.
Hello.
Men de bjuder göra bomb vid chamber.
Their comp. Teo.
Yo,
Astra.
hello guys. Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing? Are you doing good? Are you doing bad? Are you doing decent? Are you doing good? How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're gonna lose this one very badly.
Let's just start on main. There's the other one.
Up B.
Get out.
Revealing area.
Has to be A guys.
You don't
That
com
outbound
anything. I didn't know. Like, I'm just looking at A main, and there's some
Last
guys
player
have run
standing.
up, and I've whiffed, man.
Important.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
I think you need to start one guy here. It's so like ranked is so annoying.
There's the other one. Let's start. Stun. Yoru D, be careful, be careful, be.
B. B.
No more.
Maybe fake. I don't know.
Shock dart.
The bad is bad on site, okay?
Planning.
Scanning
Spike
ahead.
planted.
I make noise, I make noise.
I think they're off site.
Get main. Both main, both main.
One
Tagged one.
enemy remaining.
Info?
Main.
Flash in.
Nice,
Good job, guys.
nice, good job.
Listen.
They actually faked A, go B.
Yo, Sova.
Yeah.
Are you meaning?
Thrifty.
Yeah.
Gun here.
Wow.
Mini,
Hello.
the reborn.
Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Fnatic gun buddy with the orange skin. I got a Spectre and a Shorty. It's not great.
Yeah.
We ball.
Let's dance.
Professional rap how many yes throw one, yeah. Smoke mid.
Right
Smoke
here.
mid. Watch out for A split. He TP'd mid. I think he closed your
Spike
drone
down
door.
A.
Sorry.
Holding doors.
I'm droning door for you.
Okay.
Hey,
Hold
he's
on.
closed door. He's closed door.
Spike's on main, actually.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Nice chamber.
Spike is here.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
My recon's more valuable than my Spectre, I think, when like in that position. I was just stood here anyway, so I couldn't really get to a position in time. I need to learn lineups, man. I'm just too
The
lazy.
stairs, so nice. This time main?
They can be link. One of you guys needs to start here, please, then watch middle at the start of the round. Okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll do it next.
Revealing area. There they are.
Out, Yoru. Careful.
One in the middle side.
Deploying drone.
Well done.
Enemy
Planting.
tag.
One, two in the corner by the bricks.
Down
Two,
A.
and one front
Sorry,
side.
yes, down brick.
One
One
enemy
brick,
Bricks,
remaining.
that's bricks,
Brick
that's
left.
bricks.
Brick.
Yo, Jet, bricks.
Nice.
No one escapes my sight.
Good job.
No one.
Oh, fucking Gamal gun buddy.
Step backs.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Thank you. Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Smokes mid.
Right here.
They smoke mid.
Middle menu.
Scanning ahead.
3 mid. I'm droning.
Take flight.
Top mid.
Droning main. They drone at main. Picking up main.
Taken out.
Spike drop B main.
Here.
I'm on top of you, Jet.
Low. One elbow.
Shock dart.
Spike's here. Spike's
I'm
by
playing
me.
the Retake.
Hold on window.
One
My
enemy
ult is
remaining.
ready. Shock dart.
I'm whiffing. Minus 40.
Blocking sight.
I can flash for you.
Blocking sight.
I'm flashing.
Dead.
Good job.
They must have a death wish or something.
So dead.
Someone of you can ask. I'm not playing A this time. I'm sorry. I just failed my my own lineup.
They walled mid. Oh no, it was us. They don't have even Viper.
You want to fight it?
Sorry, sorry.
Revealing area.
Go
Right
ahead.
here.
Stand your ground.
Nice trade.
Take flight.
There they are.
I can flash through.
Yeah, go.
Flashing.
Enemy mark. Oi! Extra hunter!
Bro, just flash side, please.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Backside,
Together.
backside. He could have crossed. Main.
Right here.
Close, 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 main.
Scanning ahead.
30 seconds left.
Beware of A.
Last
Nice
player
link.
standing.
Tunnel.
I knew that could happen, but we just never
10
we
seconds
never
left.
chose a good position here.
Spike planted.
Good job.
Nice.
Insane round, guys.
My bad, my bad.
Sorry, Chamber. I didn't say I was not flashing to you.
My
I
ult's ready.
flashed for the jet.
Oh, was that important?
My bad.
Chamber, you've made promises we expect you to keep.
Now I'm putting currently the setup. If you want to keep playing the chamber.
Can you repeat this?
You can go B if you want. Just it was the last time.
Yeah, okay.
Because I failed the orb 3 times.
Just ult maybe. Jet should be middle.
Get out of my way!
Middle maybe? They smoked cross.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at him.
Double those, double those. Out, out, out.
Why didn't they just...
Change your main. Double doors. Yoru. He's out.
Revealing area.
They're all
Backside.
sets.
Deploying
Running.
drone. Enemy tag.
Astra main.
Spike planted. One enemy
Main
remaining.
last.
That's main.
Nice.
Wow, nice. Good
Good
job.
job, guys. Good job. Good job, Viper.
Thank you.
I have to do anything.
It is over.
Yes, this real mini.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I didn't realize you could upgrade the knife.
Bad orb, careful.
That's fine.
Astra star main.
This was given to me.
People B.
Shock dart.
It's bad
Out,
orb.
out B, out B, one.
Scanning ahead.
Two. Taking orb, 1v.
Found them.
Off them, careful.
There is
Off
no
them.
trip.
Deploying drone.
Wait, wait, wait.
Enemy mark.
Nice.
Spike down.
One's
B.
backside. Two in the corner. I thought that Yoru would go do something. Oh, he let someone else die.
Last
What
player
is he
standing.
Mid
doing?
Astra.
Look here.
One enemy remaining.
I'll handle this. Cutting through.
Ah, he's been owned.
EMP.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No thanks.
I think they go B again. This Viper needs to fucking ult,
bet.
man.
He played
Why
good,
not
bro.
ulting?
He gets his gun out instantly because he planted.
Cutting through.
I wonder. I'm gonna try.
You want to play? Let's play.
You want to fight it?
They're coming off. Two side probably.
Chamber mid. With an up.
Did they stop it?
Yeah, I
they,
stopped them.
they
Take flight.
Nice. They have one chamber. One double dose. One orange. Orange.
Oh, bro, why is
Player
it? You can't.
standing. Spike
One
down
middle.
A.
Ooh. Oh, you saw on the map. Okay.
Yeah, I saw in the
How-
map.
How did that
no idea,
happen?
bro. I have no clue. He probably got a time on double dose.
Okay.
Viper
Hey,
was
pass.
Wait,
still
who?
maybe.
The Yoru?
Yeah, you're right.
Like, what I knew it was he had a TP here. If he didn't TP there, maybe he had a time on double doors.
I don't think so. I think he was there because the tail wouldn't salvo. I don't think.
There is two on B.
Who's
Sorry.
next?
B.
I win again. Away with you.
Yoru TP'd away. I don't know where.
Behind window, and side.
Window. Both.
Window and side.
Yeah, both,
One
baby.
side.
Can you
I
help
got
me?
across, I got across.
Baby, help me, please. I can't.
One enemy
Wait,
remaining.
Wait, I got it.
But
Did you best, bro?
Thank you, thank you. You are too kind.
I give you the break.
Teo is sat in fucking window the whole round, by the way.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Beware of the jolts. Let's restart match.
Smoke cross mid. Went blind chamber.
Enemy mid.
My ult is ready.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna wall down, okay?
One more B.
Walling off, walling off.
One B window. With a guardian.
Enemy spotted. B.
Is the Teho?
I'm a noob. Sorry.
All good, bro.
Hold down again.
They're
One
trying to-
enemy remaining.
Let's go outside
I
B.
got spike.
Spike down mid.
Your
Nice.
biggest mistake.
Nice.
Pissed me off.
What is he doing, bro? He knows I have an op and he picked.
Last round in the half.
We can't take anything with us after this.
Jet, ask for the operator, please. Or Shari. Up to you.
Need a drop.
They are so dead.
More easily.
Get out of my way!
Go ahead. Stand your
Got a
ground.
recon and ult, okay?
Revealing area.
Go for it.
I found them.
Hold down.
3 people on site tagged.
Not ready yet.
Nice.
Take flight.
I'll trust main.
Teju was fine as well.
I think they left. They were both main. They left.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
You can leave me on mine. That's mine.
Astra, only Astra. Both.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
480 damage server.
Okay, which gun
I'll take it.
this time?
Haven't I said people don't pick Haven in America because the map has been figured out and there's a coin toss? I mean, people still don't play Yoru on that map, so it's not been figured out. Thank you much.
Should walk 3 tunnel, get the kill on tunnel, and then we go B.
What are we doing, sorry?
Just come B. We can kill the guy in tunnel, and we can go B afterwards.
Okay.
Just ship
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
He's low, minus 60.
I'm gonna wall, okay?
He's the chamber, guys.
Get ready, get ready.
Droning.
Deploying drone. I got the spike. Spike dropped.
Default. Wall down, careful. Wall down.
Careful, wipe you. I cover you, baby.
I think it's a correct take almost to be like the map feels gambly, if that makes sense. Elbow one.
I'm getting
two elbow.
Both.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
60.
Nice.
Good job.
Let's go.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
I recognize you, Moki.
Is
it Mochi or Moki? Recognize you. Have we met? Very apologies if I'm being awkward. Drone B. Drone and B.
Deploying drone.
Oh, one close.
Scanning ahead.
He's on the here.
He's on sides.
Shot done.
Oh, left right.
No way.
Spike down B.
God
One
almighty.
enemy remaining.
Unlucky.
I have the spike.
Nice.
No! My movement.
There is a guardian on mine.
Right here.
Make something nice to kill them with. It's the least.
She's not famous. Oh, okay. Moki. Okay.
You want Singer?
The way people are playing it's high ranks hard.
No, take it,
Yeah, I
of
mean,
course.
yeah, that's
I
kind
can
of.
drop you Vandal if you want.
I mean,
No,
I don't
no,
really
no,
know.
it's
I've not
okay,
really
you need to
studied
go
the way
for
people are
you,
playing
all
Haven
for
right now.
you.
To be honest with you, I've not really thought about it.
It's okay.
Take, baby, all for you.
Thank you.
Who said romance was dead? Like, I know that's some bad news today, but could be close, right?
Scanning ahead.
He is
One
close,
close.
right?
My bad. I thought we're going out. My bad. Two more side.
Well down.
Defeated.
I'm blind.
One
Close.
enemy remaining.
This is the most
He was
memorable
right,
rank
he was
ever.
A.
No charges left.
Get him.
Blender Spike Nations or something? I mean, I've never been to Blender or Splenditions. Probably not.
Let's
played.
go. Good job.
You
good job.
lost.
There used to be like a referee in Valorant, I think, called Moki or something, and I think I might be confusing you with.
Thank you,
them.
Timber. Thank you.
Maybe.
I can drop you, Batman.
No.
Okay.
Track them down.
Get closer and I'm gonna wall up.
Deploying drone.
Coming up.
Cutting through. Enemy tag.
Here, Yoru.
Revealing area.
Wall down, son. Wall down.
Backside.
Two backside.
Get out of my way. Enemy spotted A.
Like planted.
Go for it. Nice trade.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My ult
Missing
is
last.
ready. Shot
Get us
dart.
across.
Low, I think.
Yeah, should be.
Brick. Nice.
Nice
GG,
job,
guys.
guys.
Attackers win.
Have a the game, guys. Have a great day.
Viper,
Have a great
you're
day.
always so cute. I love you, baby.
On a team with Kayak's girlfriend. I didn't realize Kayak's girlfriend was GC player. 280 ACS, I'll take it. I'll take a 280. Immortal 2, he's back. He's back. He's back. One more, or do I stop? I'll do one more. Maybe you don't yearn for the VOD dating enough. I mean, I was making a joke. I was making a little joke. Have I ever played esports? That's a funny question. I played Counter-Strike competitively. I went to LANs and stuff and played at LAN. I wasn't amazing, but you know, I won local LANs. No, professionally, no. I was at school when esports popped off, as in university.
Everyone is afraid of.
There was a good lineup I had from mid. My neighbor's been blasting Marvin Gaye. And now they have like a microphone. It's like they're DJing or something. Corrode, fade, lineups. Where's Hoverboard? I remember he had a good video.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. A lobby. No, B. I want B to mid. B to mid. Now James Brown? Popping today. My neighbor's popping today. I might be able to hear him snore, which is the downside, but I get to listen to his piano playing in James Brown, which isn't bad. I put a bid on a film camera. There's an hour left. I'm on edge. I want this camera. I'm gonna start doing some more photography. Which one? It's just a shitty Rico point and shoot, but it's very compact, which means that I can just whip it out and take a photo whenever. Didn't you study art? I studied graphic design, yeah. The art thing is a bit overblown. Like, I obviously did the art segment, and I can talk about art, but I'm not like really into art. Like, I'm not like super into art. Like, I enjoy art, and I like going to museums and shit, but it's not like my thing, you know? It's just that it's fun to talk about in Plat and shit, you know? It's interesting.
A battle is just a conflict in
Hello.
resolution.
Hello.
Focus on the fix, then execute.
Cloves love to play middle on this map.
Oh.
Yo. C's or Prowlers, the question. C's or Prowler? I go Bandit, I just don't want to go Bandit. Or should I go Bandit? Should have some fun with the Bandit. I never used this gun.
Hey.
Oh, he dead.
80 Tejo and 80 chamber.
Oh!
Nice shot.
Well, you hit chamber, what?
80.
I'll find you. One enemy remaining.
I'll take a free shot through the fucking smoke because of the Bandit
nice.
high damage.
Courage.
40, we take it.
Yo, nice name, Faiz. Let's go.
Ba, baby Bill.
Can you give me good advice?
Betrayed them.
Thank you.
Fast mid.
Mid, yeah.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Reloading.
60.
Redundant.
That's it.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
There. Spike planted.
Reloading.
Lost trap destroyed.
This gun, I'm so bad.
Be faster.
Last player standing.
So bad. I'm not good with the Bandit. I need to be banned from the Bandit, apparently. Also, how are my team dead? What's this?
That's right, my bad.
What's going on?
Good.
What is to know? It's Michael Jackson now. Billie Jean. Fuck. Rated me a one person. I appreciate it. To the 1 million. GG.
Hey.
Shit. Oh, I couldn't. I was like, where could I go to hide? They've seen me.
Behind you. One link. Yeah, I know.
Ah, the Jet saw me, man. I should have backed
Player
off.
standing. Spike planted.
Why didn't I start fucking A with my Bucky? I thought they were gonna be this way.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Yeah, I so should fucking. But also, I am trying to fucking long range shotgun for some reason halfway across the map. I think I missed that fucking lineup as well. The only reason I like playing here is because it's this cute lineup.
There.
I saw Vitality do once. I like Phantom on this map. Nothing mid.
We'll catch them.
Free mid!
Bring them down.
They're going back.
Where are you?
Hey.
Oh, cunt. One short late. We got faked so well there. Oh.
Cutting through.
Oh, it's a terrible smoke, isn't it?
Last player standing.
That smoke helps them. Ooh, unlucky.
You know, I could just outlive that.
Oh, my Viper. Oh, hello, Viper. Yeah, we've lost this game. Iso's got, oh, they got 10k money. We've lost. The snowball is real. This is unwinnable.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna walk to the left side and then rush rotate to B if they go B.
Hey.
I'm fucked. He's middle. Can you smoke middle?
You and me.
Oh, I can't.
It's okay.
Get back. Bring them down. Bring them down.
Spike down A.
That's face, that's face.
Open, don't peek.
Okay, done.
One enemy remaining.
Open left. He's left side, I think.
Speak off me. Speak off me.
No peeking.
Try saving the up if you can.
Seconds left.
Where are you? Marked one.
Nice.
That's another dead one.
I can't end their clothes, but I can break their spirit.
I need to get a stream mental coach. No. Like, I think that, I think it's unwinnable, but I'm still in the game. Like, I'm not. It's not affected my mood. I just think that it was potentially going to be unwinnable.
You want to play? Let's play.
Where are you? Marked one. There. Right where I thought. We'll catch them.
Both there.
Bring them down. There.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Team A.
Nice.
Good. This is our new standard.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
That's the kind of damage I do. 234 for 860. That's what I do to people. PRX was the Viper. Teo, oh, watch out. Could be a fake again.
Reloading.
Chamber lurk. Hey. Hey.
Bring them down.
Fuck.
Thorns are alive.
Spike
We have
planted.
Vice ult. We have Vice ult to retake.
I'll find you. Mark one. You had your fun. Bring them down. My turn.
Oh my god, 5v2.
Still waiting.
Last player standing.
Nice.
5v2, he ults.
I feel no
is ready.
empathy for them. What does that say about them? Don't answer.
One middle.
You try.
Bring them down.
One side maybe. I mean.
Oh, I've nuked it so hard. 3-3-3.
Last player
I thought my
standing.
timing was so good because they killed a guy short, but fuck.
Spike planted. Hush up.
Chamber just fucking destroys ranks, man. The amount of presence he's creating. My team's just running across the map like noobs. Maybe I should play A and just fade Prowler A main or something.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
I wonder if they've been savoing here.
Can you reveal A main first, please?
A Prowler.
Bring them down.
It's you and me.
Fucking reveal him.
Yeah, he's opening me.
Fuck.
Spike planted.
Five NPCs.
Last player standing.
That's on it.
Okay.
5 NPCs, says the Yoru. The Yoru that keeps fast rotating to A every time. To B, sorry. Without clearing B. I prefer this kind of crosshair when I play a Phantom.
Stay awake. They strike again.
Fast, faster.
Hey.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Let's smoke out.
I'll find you. Mark one. Nightmare, take them! Mark two.
Wow, what the fuck?
I mean, why you left?
Because they're running at me.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Bring them down.
Spike spotted A.
See ya.
Did I get inside your head?
Blinding. Thorns are alive. I demand.
I need a drop.
It's an OP pair.
Anyone feeling generous? Anyone feeling generous?
Can you drop me a Guardian, please, chat?
Time to jump.
Jet. Hey, Jet, can you drop me a Guardian, please? Great.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bring them down.
Just a fake right now.
Yeah, it's good.
Nice.
One more.
Enemy spotted mid.
One
One
enemy
more mid.
remaining. Where are you?
Está jueguito.
Bring them down. Blocking sight. Take hold.
Minus 60.
Good job.
Last round before the switch. Spend everything. Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler.
Teşekkürler. Teşekkürler.
Need a drop. Could have a job.
Please.
Where are they?
You want to play?
Bring them
Let's
down.
play.
We found one.
Seems B.
Flashing. Decoy. I'll handle this.
It's A, it's A.
We'll catch them.
Two outside there. Bro, next to you, Clove. You can see you.
It's you and me.
Say.
That's so annoying.
Spike planted.
Cloves in
Had your
timeout.
fun. Blinding.
My turn.
ISO's low.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
What?
Stop trying.
Switching sides.
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
I don't know a good reveal on this side of the map. I just end up throwing it up here all the time.
Reloading.
Do you want me to Prowler close? We going B?
Yeah, it's Chamber's gonna peek.
Reloading.
Okie dokie. Do you watch Pacific games today? I did not. No. I had a lion. I watched some Breaking Bad. I woke up, went to the shops, came home, streamed.
Bring them down. I'll find you.
Hands down.
Enemy spotted B.
My blind is dead.
One CT, heaven now.
Mid and I don't know. Mid flank.
One enemy remaining.
Where do you want me those?
Oh, he was sick flank.
80.
Nice.
Know your best. Outside of this game, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Yeah, I did not watch the games. Boom. It's like BoJack Horseman.
Bring them down.
Time to jump.
Blinding crash. My blind is dead. Where are you? Reloading.
8 char.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
No peeking.
Take hold. One enemy remaining.
City.
Reloading. D.
Last player standing. Spike down
I got the
A.
spike.
I shouldn't have peeked, I guess, but I didn't think he'd be able to kill me and get away. I mean, he's flanking, but...
"30 seconds left.
Oh. But it makes more sense he stood there than flanking, to be fair. But...
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Who was the most coachable player you've ever coached? I've talked about this a few times. Depends what you mean by coachable. As in, doesn't need much coaching and therefore very easy to coach, or takes feedback well, or actually onboards feedback, or discusses things with you in a way that means that like they're getting better at the game, despite the fact that there's some friction maybe.
Bring them down. Dropping smokes. I'll find you. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
This looks doomed, but
No, don't go, don't go. Just freeze.
he's minus 70.
Spike down B.
I heard his Vandal and I thought I'd spray because Vandal, you know. Flo smoked way too early. Like, I fucking hate ranked players that smoke that early.
Make
like,
sound, baby. Finish B. Nice.
For two
Come back,
reasons.
come back,
One
come
reason
back.
is we're just wasting smoke time. And then the second reason is if we choose to cancel in that half a second or 2 seconds between taking that space and going, like, we can't.
Last player standing.
Like, can't smoke that early, man.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
He also smoked here and here, didn't he? Instead of there and there. You buying? We only... 3 of us can't buy. I don't care if we buy, but I'm just saying.
I'll cut through.
Bring them down. Shame. Bring them down.
Back soon.
Where are you? Rip and tear.
Reloading.
2 mid at least.
Thorns. Thorns are alive.
Oh, there's no smoke. There's 2 or 3 mid. They're coming out now.
All mid, all mid.
Last player standing. Stay down.
So unlucky. That's unlucky.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Reloading.
Should be default. We keep rushing and losing.
No. Smoke here, insta.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bring them down.
Mid.
Enemy spotted.
Oh wait. 3A.
I got the spike.
3A.
Chambers B with op. With ult, sorry.
I think he went mid. Inshallah.
I have the spike. Spike down.
Why is he
B.
going before?
Wow.
My ult is ready.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Spike planted.
Be behind me.
Where take them? I'll find you.
Yeah, nice shot anyway.
Mark 3.
All three, all three, all three.
Bring me the arsenal. Last
What?
player
Why is he?
standing.
Oh, he's revealed our location by ulting, man.
Blinding.
I had a free kill. Possibly the worst thing I've ever seen. If he stays at B mid, but just ults when they come onto the site, it would have been lovely.
You don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
I need a drop. Thanks.
I might get ISO'd.
Try not to die.
I'm revealing mid.
Get out of my way. Bring them down.
Zakoga, my ult's ready.
Okay, okay, let's fake A. I'm faking A. Go B, guys. I'm faking A.
There's no fake.
It's you
I'm here
and
on
me.
B.
So mid.
Oh, just freeze on me.
2 mid. Eyes.
I'll handle this.
Go B, bro.
Go B? Okay, bro, there's a guy right in front of me on B.
Okay, then don't.
Die. Decoy.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
This fucking idiot, man.
Thirty seconds left.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
B shouldn't be hard. Like, what have they got to stop us?
Let's
I guess our Clover's just bad.
Bring them down.
What?
Enemy spotted.
Ah, that's kind of nice. I didn't even think.
Blinding prep. Blinding.
Chamber, man.
Drop in a smoke. My blind is dead.
It's GG. GG.
Bye.
Oh. GG. I'm pretty sure there's one guy here. There's also one. There's definitely one guy here.
You had your fun.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I think that was both.
Never show weakness. Ever.
B is weak, but don't smoke straight away. Wait for us to get closer. Teo is usually here. If you peek before my Prowler actually hits someone, then you're a noob.
Bring them down. Where are
Okay.
you?
Decoy. Time to kill.
Enemy spotted B.
One down.
Launching thorns. Thorns are alive. Launching thorns. Thorns are alive.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted mid.
Lost trap destroyed.
We'll catch them.
One enemy remaining. Not yet. So much to do.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
The problem we keep going B is that we can't fake B.
We will.
Because I hate walking all the way up here. Faking B and walking mid is kind of interesting.
Time to work.
Watch them. If they're smart, Teo ult here.
Bring them down.
You're smoking way too early, bro.
I'll find you.
Enemy spotted B.
Like I never left.
Fake teleport.
Your fault.
He's a backside.
Spike
That's
down B.
crazy.
80.
Refreshing.
Last player standing.
He's sat
Match
on the
point.
side.
Listen up, you
12-9. 12-9. I was confused why it felt so easy to get onto side.
They are mine.
I should have revealed my
Bring
own.
them down. We found one. Where are you?
Headshot. My ult's ready.
Come on, B.
It's you and me.
Wow.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
No one A, no one A then, no one A.
I'm on B.
Last
Spike
player
down.
standing. Spike down mid.
That's right.
Defenders win.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
What the fuck is Kong Kong saying? I've considered my position to be a sniper, but this game doesn't really give much value to sniper players. So in many ways, it's difficult for snipers to give themselves an advantage. But for me, as long as there's an up, the other team will lose. It's that simple. Bro, it's the most broken gun. It's never been stronger to use an operator. He's full coat mode. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go. Probably some more stuff to no, probably no stream tomorrow. I got Plat shot. And I've got to maybe stream. I got some stuff happening in the house tomorrow, but I'll see you guys in a bit. Is there anyone worth? Is anyone doing anything interesting? Wenda's playing Cyberpunk. I'm not raiding a Cyberpunk player. Okay, yeah, I'm going. Catch you guys in a bit. Hero? Okay, I'll read Hero. Is it just Hero or is it Hero Aims? Is it just Hero? Hero Aim. It is actually Hero Aim. See you guys. See you. See you.